Ah! Ah!
Why
Stop picking me up, me screaming.
Because that's how I start my streams. I go, ah, and we're
You
back.
guys don't. Come on, draw, join the screaming. Come on.
I'm trying to
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to.
listen. I don't think Jake's live yet. Oh, never mind. Jake's live now. Never mind.
Yeah. We pause and then she starts screaming to be like.
I bullied her about this last stream. I was like, you don't wait for any of the notifications to go out.
Well, that's the thing. You see, I do the so I don't have to wait because I hate that part.
Exactly.
So that way, if I'm just going, ah, I can just scream a bunch, and then eventually we'll get the start. I actually started doing the scream because of Caleb and Jay, who are here today. Hello, my beloved players.
Hi.
I hate you.
Oh, I know, buddy, but it's okay. Are you mad because I gave wings to another?
What? No. Are you kidding me? Beast my girl. Fucking love that.
Yeah.
I just hate you generally.
I am that girl.
Yeah, you are that girl.
That's true. Guys.
ITGIRL.
Yeah. You know how, like, Weston and Ambrose, like, kept me up at night? And, like, Ambrose, it's like, high on the kin list, but we won't talk about that. Now it's B's turn to be...
He's not on your kin list. Fucking take a good look at me.
Okay, who has the religious trauma? Mr. Caleb, I've never been in a church. That's not true, I'm sorry.
I've been in multiple churches.
I know, buddy. I need to stop bullying you. We're going to start the pronoun go-around.
This in church. I'm sorry. That is.
I don't know what you said, but I heard
Before we
church.
start, I'm going to take a quick second to check the level, so everyone keep talking so I can listen to the stream.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
I said,
Gamer,
I had my first
hi.
gay
Hi.
kiss at church, and
had your
Benny
first-
made the most wonderful face.
I love doing little gamer things.
Yeah. I also love it when you do gamer things. I think it's interesting.
thing.
I think it's colorful. I think there's a word for what you have, and I'm not allowed to say it on stream because that would be
Depression.
diagnosing a friend.
Autism.
Transgenderism.
Yeah, I diagnosed you with transgender.
Gender dysphoria.
Oh,
Where'd
God.
Jay go? Jay's back.
It was me.
That was you?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, wait, yeah.
everyone seems
I'm sorry, I'm
like
stupid.
a little bit quiet.
What?
Hello.
Oh yeah, Table of Dice and Lies is always like super fucking quiet because I don't know, Jake just doesn't.
No,
turn
I
up
mean,
first.
everyone's pretty okay. Caleb, you're quiet, that's all.
I am quiet.
I'll turn you up, Caleb,
But
myself.
not yet. On Jigs.
Yeah. I mean, I have you at 100. It's just I keep the rest of these people turned up to like Ari's usually at 200. And then the rest of you are varying degrees above 100. Actually, just draw this time. This time is just draw. Sometimes when it's really bad, I have to have all of you up to 200, and those are bad nights for me. Speaking of night, hey everyone, it's D&D night. We're gonna do the pronoun go around. Are you ready? Yeah.
Lots of people to remember the pronouns of tonight.
That's true.
Am I cutting out for you guys?
No, you're good.
No.
Cool.
Great.
I feel like my Discord green is not always there when I'm speaking.
It's okay, Draw. I'd never let you get cut out before your, grand finale. Anyway, starting with the pronoun go around is actually going to be Benny, my good personal friend.
Hello, I'm Benny. I go by they, them, and I am playing Orsa, who goes by he, him.
Yes. And then Caleb.
I'm here. I'm playing Bear. We're just little guys, you know how it is.
But those aren't pronouns, mother lover.
Little guys are my How dare you?
You can be a guy without having the pronouns you have. Now say it. Say your pronouns.
Oh, fucking Lord. He, they. Yeah, that's it.
And Bear uses... I'm taking away
What
your
are Bear's
rights.
pronouns?
He, him. For
Oh,
now.
okay, cool. I never thought about it. I'll be real with you.
Luckily, as your god, I know your gender identity. Speaking of
Okay, cool.
gods
I'm
and...
glad somebody chose my gender identity for me. You know, it's
Yeah.
really.
That's so much easier.
Speaking of
Yeah.
struggling with identity, Ari.
What the fuck? Like twice in one stream?
This is
in
just
the
like
intro,
abuse.
too.
Yeah, this.
Alright, if
we-
it makes
we
you
haven't
feel
even-
any better, I went, wait, I'm not next in line.
Sorry. I mean,
This is This is unfortunate. Hi, I'm Ari Arson. I use he, they pronouns, and I'm playing B, who uses she, they pronoun.
For now.
For now. Let's see. Speaking of using
Was.
she pronouns for now, draw.
Hi, I'm Draw. I use love it pronouns. I play Iris, who uses she it pronouns. Because she's the she it.
Yes! Until we take the she away, and suddenly you're left with being the it. The one and only.
Yeah.
The it girl, rather.
Yes.
Yes!
It girl is a state of mind.
It's true.
It do be.
It do be. Let's go. Speaking of insert gremlin laughter here, Ben.
What's up? I'm Ben. I play also any all for both.
Nice.
For now.
Yes. And finally, today's super special guest for the first time ever, Jay.
A super special for the first time ever. What's up? I'm Jay. I use they, he, say pronouns. Say is spelled S-E-I. And then I play Deva, who has the most complicated pronouns you've ever heard of, which is ever shifting. It use the same ones in the same sentence. LOL. Have fun with that one.
LOL. If you use the same ones in the same sentence, you get 1 psychic damage, just like in real life.
I actually have legal right to kill you. That's actually just true.
It's true. Never stop
I
thinking.
hate that.
God,
That is my
finally.
go-to way to rotate pronouns. Like if I'm writing or speaking, is I will use one pronoun per sentence or
Yes.
paragraph, depending on what I'm doing.
Well,
Please
Is it
don't
much?
kill me.
I might. As your DM, I might. But before we get to the killing, as we return, last week, after a heated debate on board your ship, the party managed to send Lord Hero Justice sinking into the water. You defeated her in exchange for the lives of 8 of your own crew, either slaughtered during the battle or long before you even left the dock. Azure had several of them in disguise. I will say, as you folks return, at this point, the ships from the Thieves Guild have brought every member of the Sons of the South to the dock. You see them up ahead, being watched rather closely. They are very quickly apprehended by members of the guard, and as your ship docks, you know that there are people waiting to escort you back to the castle. You can rest for the evening, or the lot of you can go about business in town before taking a day, and then we'll skip to the meeting with the council. As the 5 of you get off the ship, is there anything you folks specifically want to get to in that sort of day you have? We can just say a few words. I know we talked a little bit about you guys getting some upgrades, people upgrades, with the 2,000 gold you got from defeating Hero.
Yesterday, B flew off with Bear to go bring them to the clinic.
That's true. I imagine at this point, as the others are arriving, you've probably already made your way to the clinic. Bear, buddy, you're a little beat up, but B's been taking pretty good care of you, all things considered. And the flight was not as bad as it could have been. Unfortunately, there were no peanuts. As you...
This is unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. As you land outside of the clinic, I would imagine that the lights are not quite dim. It's not altogether closed for the day. They're open pretty late. But you can tell that people aren't really coming by as often as they were before. I mean, it was sundown when you folks went out to the water, so now it's pretty dark. If you...
Bear, are you alive?
Yeah, Caleb, are you alive? Because you're Bear. Oh, let
I
me
think you
check.
might have stepped away for a second. Give someone else screen time.
I see. All right. Sure, we can get through this stuff. So, my other friends, and this doesn't necessarily have to happen this evening. You guys are getting a day before meeting with the council, getting time to like decompress after everything that happened. I know that we talked about some of you having a fun little thing. If I'm by a fun little thing, I'm talking about tattoos. Oh, Caleb, are you alive?
Mhm.
Great. All right, welcome back. Ari, are you alive?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to get to the tattoo thing, or shall we continue the scene?
I'll get to the tattoo thing.
Cool. Draw and Benny.
Hello.
I forgot to look at ideas for tattoo designs.
That's a-okay. We don't have to have this quite set in stone as far as like the design aspect goes. Like this can be something we role play out a little bit, or it can be like, you guys, you're decompressing and you're stressed, and it's like you have this money, and you see a flyer, for a tattoo shop in the area, and let's just say, you know what, that is an option. It could be whatever you want.
This
But
feels like the equivalent of like that joke of like mentally ill people like spiraling and then like dyeing their hair.
literally, I mean, Iris has been heavily burned. Orsa nearly watched a child die on his watch, and then many others did die on his watch. Oso's pretty okay. Ben, I don't know if you're using your money or just saving it for now. I think you're just vibing.
I ain't spending a dime.
Yeah.
I'm saving.
Nice. So Oso's...
think-
Yeah?
I think the upgrade we discussed with Orsa narratively right now would manifest more like him going to, like, I don't know, library or bookshelf or bookshop and trying to find like combat books about fighting spellcasters.
Lovely.
Like recognizing like we got far more fucked up in that fight than he was comfortable with, and trying to figure out how to keep that from happening next time.
Absolutely. I'd like to imagine that you're not the bookiest person, but when it comes to something as important as defending yourself and the people you care about, you can be very focused, Orsa. And, you find these books, these manuals on combat and strategy and wartime tactics, and you do learn of techniques that can be used to sharpen a fighter's edge, using magic to make the mind more of a weapon than it was before. Now, if you do choose to, I think you could absolutely use this book and some of the markings you read up on as a reference for your artist. And then we can say later, this is what that looked like.
Yeah, like a protection against magic sort of rune.
Absolutely. Whatever symbol you go with, we can get down to that later. But I think as you're reading, as you're going through the motions of book after book after book, you do find something that you think, in a situation like what's to come, if you have to go from fighting hero to fighting the Violet Mage, this particular rune would be the one to give you the edge you need. And to be a little meta above table, I think Mage Slayer is an excellent choice.
I was having a lot of fun. I was looking through the thing. I was like, I gotta find something that feels really useful. It's like, wait a second. Wait a second. We're fighting a lot of casters around here.
That's true. I think you'll be perfect. And then, I mean, if you think that's sufficient, not sufficient, unless there was anything else you needed.
Don't have any other ideas right now.
Excellent. Then yeah. Well, you're at the bookshop. What do you think, Draw, inspires Iris to get the tattoo? You know, I mean, if you're looking into something specific, we can do that. Once again, my funny little tattoo shop flyer is always an option if you don't want to be too, nerdy about it.
I'm sorry, my first thought was Iris looked at the burn on her chest, saw the tattoo shop flyer, and then went, well, I might as well have something on me that I chose to put there.
Let's go. Yeah, definitely. Do you imagine the tattoo is going to be over your chest? Or do you think we're going to go with what we discussed before?
I think we're at least going to go with the sleeve. Or something on the arm.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Plus, I mean, since the burn just happened, it probably makes more sense to go with a different portion of your skin for now.
Yeah. Or at least, because it is kind of recent after the fight, it's not like, I don't think that's going to be tattooable skin just yet.
Definitely. No, it's definitely much too raw. Okay, you want to go with the sleeve? You don't want to go with the ankle?
Yes.
Lovely. All right, then. So with that, both of you spending your 2,000 gold at one point, Orsa, you are able to get your magic tattoo, giving you the Mage Slayer feat. And Iris, you are able to buff your dexterity, bringing it from a 17 to an 18. Would you like to describe your tattoos for the class? I mean, draw. Benny, you can still take your time. I know you're not ready yet.
I haven't really chosen a design yet.
Oh, I see. We don't want to go with the image. Okay, cool. Then, yeah.
Well, I said something like that, but I'm not 100% set on it just yet.
All good. We can definitely discuss them in the future. In the meantime, mechanically, you've got these boosts. Nice. All right. As you folks spend the next day resting and getting your things, shall we go back to the clinic? Oh, Ari.
Yo.
Nice. Okay, love.
Yo.
Bee, Bear, you are soaring over the capital. And B, as we established, you do see the clinic. It's not closed for the day, but things are definitely quiet outside. It's dark. People aren't really in the street at this point, which is convenient for you considering the whole flying around thing. I think we have discussed that you have the Ring of Disguise, so if you choose to, you don't have to drop down and appear in this new form to Agram or anyone.
It is currently equipped.
Lovely.
He's trying to look as normal as possible.
Absolutely, absolutely. And so, as you touch down, if you were to give a quick look around, you are safe. You'd imagine that Agram is probably still working as he was this morning when you left.
All right, Bear. I have this brother that'll heal you. And all we gotta do is pay him money.
But I need heal.
Yeah.
I think I'm doing all right.
I mean, you were scared yesterday, so, bring you here, get you fixed up. All that mental trauma,
But I appreciate it, but I don't think you understand what you can't really fix mental trauma. That's just a thing you gotta deal with.
So, but here's the thing, it's like an ailment, and it affects you in a negative way, right?
Well, not necessarily, no.
I think you're missing the point. Like, look, we don't know. Healing potions could totally heal you.
But I'm perfectly fine. I didn't really take any damage that last fight you guys were in. So,
But what about that time we threw you into the ocean? Tell me that didn't leave you some
that
mental
was
trauma.
like, what was that, like 2 weeks ago or something?
It was like 3 days ago. But
3
anyway.
days ago. You know what?
See, you
Actually,
can't
you know
even
what?
concept the
Maybe I
time.
do need to see a doctor. If my
Okay,
time
he's
is
not
that
a
fucking
doctor. He's like 12, but like
Wait, why are you taking to me to see a 12-year-old?
he's my brother.
You could have just started with that. I'm down to meet your brother.
I did start with that.
I missed that part because you started talking about how you wanted to cure me.
You seem to be missing a lot of things, man. Here, do you have holes in your brain?
Probably, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, that seems like something we can fix. Come on.
Alright, you know what? I'll play along. Sure. Let's go. I'll meet your brother.
Okay, so we have to be kind of stealthy because I don't want my mom to see me.
Why not?
Long story. B is gonna like try and look through the window to get Agram's attention.
Definitely. Okay, so you can make a perception check right now if you'd like. Or a stealth check.
We'll do perception. That is a 10.
Lovely. With a 10, you stare through the window, doing your best. It's a little dark in there. There is a light, of course, but as we've established, it's pretty late at this point, so the candle is starting to dim a bit. And as you do your best to squint, you see a shape and the broom handle, which you recognize from before. And so you can only imagine. Oh, Akram's back to his sweeping.
He's gonna like knock on the window, like Agram.
As B does this, there's the sound of footsteps as the figure stops what they're doing, setting the broom down and moving over to the window. The window opens, sort of like French doors. And a woman with dark hair and glasses stares down at you, B. Oh.
Do you have any healing potions? We have money.
She stops for a moment, turning from you to your little friend behind you.
Hello.
Purses her lips, closes the window, and you hear a little bell from the door as she props it open for you.
I guess the B's at least gonna like tentatively walk inside.
Bear's gonna follow him. If anything, stand like a little bit in front of Bear.
With
Yeah. Bear's taking the lead.
I'm taking the lead. I'm standing in front of Bear.
Within the clinic, you see many a potion. You know that there are scrolls, spell scrolls, sitting behind the counter in a glass box. Locked, but the key is sitting out. And more so, around the room there are many paintings lining the walls. Paintings of beautiful things, of flowers, of the cities here in the continent of Rubeus. And there are plants, potted plants, and some that hang from the ceiling as well. All in all, it's a very peaceful place. And as you enter, you can see the woman is working her way through a textbook, or rather what seems to be an inventory of what they have there. What sort of healing do you need?
We just got out of a pretty big fight, and healing potions of any variety would be good.
All right. And with that, she makes a few check marks, crosses something out, and she is going to turn and take a pouch from that little drawer that she's unlocked. As she opens the pouch, you very quickly realize it is the same as the one that your brother gave you, a bag of holding. And how many of you were there?
Bear, do you remember if Orsa got significantly hit?
You know what? I would say we'll need about 5. Just in case. You know, we're adventurers. We do leave a fairly dangerous lifestyle. So having these things just for later, just in case.
That's fair.
Not a bad idea. We'll go 5.
And before you know it, 1, 2, 3, 4 potions of healing on the counter. And then she reaches into the satchel once more, pulling out a potion of greater healing. Looking to you, B, her eyes meet your own, and she holds it out to you.
B like hesitantly grabs it. How much would that be?
This isn't that sort of clinic. You can have them. It's okay.
How much, please?
We accept donations. And she gestures. There is a locked box on the counter with a slit for coins up at the top.
B's gonna drop 500 gold in there.
I was also gonna drop 500 gold.
She stares as you very quickly fill up the box. I hope that your friends feel better.
Oh, that I have this bag I'm supposed to give back to Agram.
He's upstairs reading.
I'll just give it to you then. B takes off the bag of holding and hands it to her.
She reaches out for a moment and stops herself. Why don't you hold onto that?
It's not mine. I was supposed to bring it back.
He borrowed it from me, and I'm saying you can hold on to it.
I really don't feel comfortable holding on to this. Can you please take it back?
She just stares at you for a moment before taking the bag. Okay.
Every time she stares at B immediately looks away.
Thank you very much for your hospitality here, but we probably shouldn't daddle too much longer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, feel free to come back.
Real quick, what's your name?
She lets out a shaky breath for a moment. You don't need to know my name.
Just curious, I guess. My name's B. Or Lyra.
Adeline. My name is Adeline.
Bear, we should get going. We don't want to let Orsa wait.
Right, yeah. Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
Bear's gonna reach up, hold on to B's hand as they leave.
B's gonna hold that hand very tightly.
Once we're outside and out of earshot of her, I want to ask just... Is that your mom?
I believe so, yes.
Believe so. Like, you don't...
No.
Do you not remember your family?
Never met her.
And you met your brother?
Accidentally.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about your backstory, V. The more you tell me about it, it just gets a little confusing.
I'll tell you later.
You sure?
Yeah.
I am your scribe, so kind of my whole job.
I guess I gotta tell you at some point.
I'm in no place to judge. You literally flew me 5 miles over the ocean, and I only got sick once, so...
I'll tell you later.
Alright. I'm gonna hold you to that.
We see Adeline inside of the clinic. She's sitting behind the counter, staring at the window, as she is so known to do. As you and Bear make your exit, and Amara, for the second time in your life, Adeline Reeve watched you go. Shall we move on, everyone?
Youch.
So, you all have a day to rest, essentially. But eventually, it becomes clear that the council needs to speak with you. You need to discuss what happened. Heroes' forces have been disappearing. Those who were arrested are all gathered at the castle, being kept under close watch. Or those that were taken by the Thieves Guild are currently under surveillance by Osso's people in the Undercity. Either way, things are stressful. Very stressful. And eventually, guards come for you, Orsa, requesting to escort you and your party to meet with the rest of the council. Do you all agree to go?
I asked Cohen if it's a good idea to bring everyone.
Cohen lets you know that, considering the nature of the situation, also Iris, B, even Bear, they were all there when this happened. And while it may be important for them to practice restraint when it comes to speaking up, the more people there to give insight to the situation, what happened, that might be for the best.
Does Cohen speak Beast? I don't know if we've canonized it. I know I took it because it's like technically
absolutely,
the main
yes.
language
Yes,
of the
absolutely.
Great Wood.
Yes. Cohen speaks Beast fluently.
Lovely. I would like to quietly in Beast say to the council, but the less who know about the king, probably the better, huh? We get the pleasure of seeing him, I think. Perhaps our favorite druid and our lovely ward and scribe stay back.
If you would prefer this, then I'm sure that is fine. But if he does end up wishing to speak to everyone, I mean, I'm not sure what our king will wish, but... well, if it's up to us, then yes, we'll have the others hold back. In the meantime, I don't believe he'll be in attendance of this particular meeting, so we should be well off.
Lovely. Yeah, back to common, just be like, alright, everyone ready?
Sure.
Yeah.
And with that, Orsa, Cohen, B, Bear, Iris, also Saris, all of you enter the chamber of the council. As per usual, there are many empty seats. The marshal, the acting marshal, Lord Hero Justice, is obviously not in attendance. But Chancellor Megara, Treasurer James Stephen Donaldson, and Archbishop Montacow are in attendance. We also see the nameplate for the jester of this council, who remains absent. As you are all ushered in and able to take your seats, Chancellor Megara sits patiently, waiting for you all to get comfortable. Is everyone ready to proceed?
Yes.
Yep.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, the influence of the Sons of the South in the capital has been absolutely minimized. Now we have several of them in our custody, and I am aware that many others, and she makes eye contact with you also, have also been restrained and or dealt with. I made it no secret to all of you that Lord Hero's influence in the capital was not preferred, and I am grateful that you took the time to speak with her, but at this point we really need to know, Lord Orsa, what exactly happened out there?
I would like to place the greatsword on the table. Hero Justice me to a meeting stating it must be within 5 miles of the capital without being inside the capital. And so I chose the seas. We met the water. It's exchanged. Disagreements had. Most notably to me, it seemed that the Lord had many doubts in this country and felt it upon herself to right the wrong she saw and to determine what was good for all of us. It is an overstep of power, and I feared it threatened the standing of this country. As well, I've understood that she has threatened many. I came into this conversation with knowledge of what happens to those who dare raise a word against her lordship. I must agree with her on one part, that there's much wrong within our lands, and no one is stepping up. I would not wish to see the people of Rubeus to live another day under a tyrant leader. So we fought. Lives were exchanged. And in the end, the Lord Hero Justice had been bested.
Once again, it is very important to everyone in this room that you understand our appreciation for what you have done, or rather, your willingness to step in to be a shield for the people of Rubeus. That said, it needs to be explicitly clear. Is Hero Justice dead? And if so, who killed her?
He was slain and thrown into the water. It is unclear, based on the fight, which of us had the final blow.
And High Chancellor Megara is going to turn to the rest of you. Also, but also Bee and Iris. Is that true?
Yes, but I have my doubts.
You have your doubts as to which one of you ended her, or you have your doubts as to whether or not she is dead?
If she's dead.
Why would that be?
During the altercation, she seemed to not bleed real blood. Everything about her felt unnatural.
I see. Can anyone else attest to this? Provide any examples? Additional examples, please, if any. Her eyes wander to Aso and Iris. Hi,
Out of
Nick.
character, real quick.
Yeah.
Ben is AFK.
All good, all good. Then I suppose it's up to Iris.
Oh God. Iris kind of like takes a pause and just. There was an instance where attacks were aimed for her eyes, and it didn't affect her the way that being blinded should have, given normal circumstances.
All right then. Unable to bleed real blood. Unable to be blinded. Chancellor Megara thinks for a moment, and then we see a hand, a furry hand, raise as Archbishop Montecau requests to speak. And so she nods her head at them. If you don't mind my saying so, I have to wonder. We have heard of instances like this, of beings who appear to be mortal enough, exhibiting greater qualities. After all, one mustn't forget the rift. Lord Hero Justice has always had a reputation for getting results, doing well, behaving in a manner that some might consider to be ruthless, and in her time patrolling Rubeus, defending it from danger. There were many occasions that she did patrol the border personally. Who knows? Maybe something slipped out. All I'm saying is, it's entirely possible that something wasn't quite human on that boat. And I'm not just referring to the spy master. Do forgive me, my friend.
Hmm.
Chancellor Megara is going to pause and then speak up yet again, if I may. Regardless of just who or what died or didn't, you said that during this conflict, Lord Hero was thrown off of the boat, and you're unaware of just who finished the job. With all due respect, at the very least, I would like to know who knocked her into the water, who seemingly put an end to it in that instance.
Hmm.
To me, at least, it was unclear in the midst of battle. There were many of us in one spot.
Hmm. Yeah. Any one of the blows could have been the final one. Above table. Who actually did it again?
Iris used her vines to
Oh.
tear Hero off of the ship and throw her into the water, where she
I
eventually...
thought a cannon hit her.
She was hit by a cannon, absolutely, but...
Yeah.
Get into the water. It was. Yeah.
I'm not ratting out Iris.
Yeah, no.
Of course, none of you are going to rat out Iris,
It was a
but
croaky, crazy
I
battle.
love how none of us are rats.
I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
I appreciate that.
So that's why, as she scans the room, I'm going to need a deception check from Iris. And I will accept persuasion checks if anyone wants to appear more guilty.
Can I bardic inspiration?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I do something else?
Oh, absolutely.
I would like to roll intimidation, but not just because he, sort of generally is. After a little bit of pause, Orsa speaks up, sort of seemingly kind of impatient. Says, I think the more pressing matter in this case is a warning to you. The fate of Lord Hero Justice will fall any leader of her lands that do not rule with a caring aspect. If the people of their lands cannot live in safe peace times, then there will be no end to this same battle. I will happily fight this war again and again to ensure that someone, whoever is the last standing, understands how to rule without cruelty.
I need you to make that intimidation check. Iris, with that with that speech, you can make your deception check with advantage. The focus is not on you. And you still have the D8. I believe it's a D8 from Bear, right?
Yeah, it's a D8.
Wonderful.
I had to check.
First roll's an 18. I'm rolling deception.
Yes.
First roll's an unnatural 20.
Wonderful.
Second roll was a 6.
Is that including you can hold on to the D8 if you don't want to use it, but did you use the D8?
No, I'm just gonna take that unnatural 20.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Very well done. All right, with that,
Yeah.
the intimidation.
It was a 15.
She visibly shifts in her seat. Then I suppose we can move on. The fact of the matter is, this was your mission. This was your confrontation. And at the very least, if it is to be believed that Lord Hero Justice was human, then it is also to believe that she is now post-mortem. And that means that her armies, the settlements she recently claimed here in Rubeus, all of that military power falls to you, Lord Orsa Lyjust.
Sort of lightly and absentmindedly shakes his head. A recent claim will be reverted. Those lands will go back to whichever leaders of their own are still alive. As for the previous claim, I will happily oversee a approval of a leader, but I will not rule. I will not be the leader of the land for this cause, for this reason. Let them bring their own.
All right then. That said, there are two things to do from here. For one, you have our thanks, but you also have the thanks of our king. Without your efforts, I don't imagine that the capital would have been a safe place for much longer. That said, this is not over. I'm not sure if Lord Hero made you aware, but the Violet Mage of the North has been burning his way south. They have left their castle in the Twin Cities, and for the past several days there has been a non-stop, literal firefight moving south, the likes of which Lord Hero stepped away from, leaving the majority of her army to defend, so that she could come to the capital and secure it as well as the king. And if the Sons are to disband or find new leadership, whatever the case, if they learn of Lord Hero's passing, I can only imagine that the lot of them would flee.
I appreciate your thanks, but I would much prefer your action. You've known for days that the fires burn. You've known before this. Where is the capital's power? Where is the crown's power? Is the North to accept that you will hold yourself up here to wait for our cities to burn just to protect your castles? We are part of Rubeus too, and I know we get a reputation about strength and resilience, but we need the help as much as anyone else. Why has the Violet Mage continued to burn without action? Why is it just, oh, by the way, this is happening? Where are the troops? Where's your fight?
Many of our military have been dispatched and sent alongside the Suns. They are currently marching northward, if not already there, fighting alongside them.
Thank you. Lead with that, please.
As I'm also, at least I hope you understood when you first came here, I'm afraid I must inform you that many of the military leaders that otherwise would have been here in the capital, our original justiciar, our constable, our marshal, all of them have been let's just say that when Lord Hero came to the capital and they were not willing to immediately give up their power, she dispatched each of them. At this point, it is the three of us, the spy master, and, of course, the jester. We have captains, we have sergeants that are leading the fight, but we do not have a general. We had a warlord, and she is dead. And I ask you, as the last of the warlords, the last one aligned with Rubeus, to continue the war effort, because if you do not lead, I'm not sure there's much else we can do. Yes, Spy Master.
It's just a thought, but if we could manage some form if we could manage to rustle up some form of leader, well, however renowned, I do believe that even if Orsa were simply to lead a name alone, whether or not Orsa decides to actually lead the forces that we've sent out there, I think it would be wise for all of us if Orsa at least led in name alone. Sort of as a figurehead. A clever ruse, perhaps. Just a thought.
I will say, Lord Orsa, you are recognized as a war hero. Your reputation alone is quite the influence here in Rubeus, even if it's been quite a long time.
the way that I lead sort of requires a bit of a connection. Send me someone who knows your troops, and I will happily be the smiling face at the front, but I don't know your strengths as much as I know ours, my soldiers. I would need someone there to let me know where your ranks stand best.
That can be arranged. I can have someone come with you. I don't know if you intend to take your ship back to the Great Wood once you're done in the capital, but whatever may come to pass, they will meet with you. You can boost the morale, and then they will go from there.
That should happen swiftly. I plan to leave for home as soon as I can. I have a home to protect.
Yes. That said, before you can leave, well, I have given you all the information I've needed to. There is one more person who wanted to meet you. Well, one for now. I suppose you can consider this a preview to what may come.
You all look positively dreadful. Now I do want to preface, I went a little crazy with the intro, so just humor me a little bit. I went a little bit silly with it. So
Yes.
moving towards you with a sway similar to a silk ribbon, you hear jingling, though you cannot locate bells on their person. It takes you a moment to see for certain what is wrong with the picture before you realize that as she walks closer to you on his hands, her skirt is not obeying the gravity the rest of the world is victim to. The tattooed eye on their forehead blinks at you as she lowers herself from his hands to their elbows, his legs relaxing into a bent position, where a large white parakeet perches. The aesthetic bandages they've wrapped around herself loosened to reveal what might be top surgery scars have been transmuted into a magical staff.
What?
Do you think someone died or something?
Sorry, real quick, above table, run that back. Your top surgeries are a staff?
No, like musical staff.
I was picturing for sure like a wooden stick.
I was fully thinking
that would be
like
cool.
a bow staff, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
that's
like
a
music staff.
Sorry, guys. That's the marshal. No, he's dead. But everyone, the jester of your king himself, Deva, has entered the room.
Who the hell is this?
Babysitter.
There is a second where Orsa is like, is this the king?
I thought this was
Hello.
Yeah.
Who hired a jester?
Queen Janessa did. And everyone after her by extension.
What?
Jesters at this stage aren't really hired to be. It's a position kind of keep. It's really no one in the room is technically hired.
I mean, I got hired. But
Okay, well, I don't know all of the ins and outs, but generally people are in positions, not.
I mean, like, this is just like a kind of serious event. I shut up. That's how serious it was. What the fuck? What is this?
Okay.
Are you sure?
I
Is-
thought
Levity
someone
is
was
a
going to
very
get
important
stabbed,
skill, I'm
and
afraid.
now... Oh, well.
I'm confused.
Oh, same.
It's good to
Oh.
see you, Lord Ursa. And alright to see you, Counselor, also.
okay, well,
It's a tough day to be meeting you, I'm afraid.
What's up?
So it seems.
Who the hell is this?
You can ask.
Read the room.
I'm fucking reading.
There is one. There's
Jingling
it's,
not-
we've said Chester like 3 times now, B.
That does not give me a name.
Okay, then introduce.
My nameplate
Introduce
is on
yourself.
the table.
Sometimes
you could
when
ask.
they don't know what to ask, you can introduce yourself. Okay, so go say hi.
I know these people. I know you.
Okay, and I'm saying introduce yourself. It's the polite thing to do.
Hi, I'm B. I broke into Orsa's house.
That's
No.
Hello, I'm Bear. I was just,
terrible.
I think I've been
Apologies.
kidnapped.
Apologies for my word. This is B. She has recently joined my ranks due to the crime forgiveness clause. Yes, that is
I'd be able
true.
to fight.
Right.
I know that the child is not the best with first impressions, but Deva, please know that Orsa's daughter is quite a riot to have around. I'm sure you two will get along.
I didn't. Well, okay.
Is that
No,
not the arrangement?
You know, I know
I
all about your
Warlord.
clauses. Was it wise to put her in your personal regimen?
It was not wise to leave her somewhere there weren't eyes on her always, so this was sort of the best second option. She's not my daughter, she's my ward.
Oh, I'm the daughter. Okay, that makes sense.
What's the difference?
I've got to be honest, I did think
That's
that
what
that
I
was the
said.
same thing, right? Right? Okay.
Okay, so everyone just thought this and thought like I was speaking beast to you or something?
I mean, I just thought you had a daughter and you weren't telling me. And I was very confused
Yeah,
because I've
I
been
picked
around
up
your
on that
castle.
too.
And I was like, where the hell did you put her?
Okay, the difference is that Lady Leanna has not agreed to be a mother to be.
That is not
That
true.
is
So you have?
what I
Sorry.
didn't say that. That is not okay.
No, I'm just saying that, well, it's not... Well,
Who is speaking?
that is
This
Cohen, by the
Cohen?
way.
I'm gonna fight him. I'm going to look towards B, do like a little like hand and just like we will have this conversation at a later time. And do my best to give Aso a look that says, "Thank God the babysitter just walked in."
You should meet Go away. By the way.
No.
Pet Skeltic. Delightful.
Okay.
I have no interest in meeting your acquisitions.
Unfortunate.
Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Soldier B.
I like that.
And what the dragon-looking one?
I'm Bear. I'm B scribe technically.
This
I
beast
don't really
scribe.
know. I don't really know how I ended
You
up in
give
this
your
situation.
prisoners scribe now.
I didn't really give. She kind of acquired.
Yeah, she took me.
It don't. Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna try to whisper to Bear, but not good at whispering. Okay, you can't just sort of publicly say that in this sort of space. Please
it's
don't
what it is.
imply.
I mean,
Okay.
feel free to provide
Wonderful.
context.
So the child is
kidnapping if it
also...
happened.
Lord Orsa, if you had wanted to tell us you were a grandfather, I would have given you my congratulations. Or my condolences.
Also, who's?
That's
Also,
not how you
I
get
didn't know
kids.
you had a kid.
Oh my goodness. You do not acquire kids by kidnapping them. B is not with child. Bear, I think, is older than her, technically.
so we're openly admitting kidnapping here. What is...
By the
No.
way...
What is happening?
Well,
No.
not really kidnapping. I took
I
a
paid
job.
him
Bear
in
was hired.
I
He
paid him in
is-
6 shaven walnuts a day.
You can...
Yeah, I took a job to
That's
work again.
I
Oh,
give
so
you an
enslavement,
allowance
not even
for a
servitude.
reason.
Lovely.
Wait,
was not
I'm
aware of
supposed
this.
to be paid. Wait, I'm
That's
supposed to be
not
paid?
true. I actually have
Oh,
been
no,
setting
because-
aside a hefty
let
sum for
me,
Bear every day.
Thank you, Colin. This is why we haven't gone.
I wasn't
Everyone
aware that I was
needs a
supposed to be
best
paid.
friend who is also
What
a
do you think-
grand advisor. Anyway, that's besides the point.
I just thought it was all along for the ride.
I gave you 1,000 gold when we arrived in the city.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought there was like an allowance or something.
No,
That
You
would
just
be
donate like half
what
of
you're
it.
we need to talk more.
Yeah, we do. Anyway,
Lord Orsa, I hope your rule is going better than your venture.
That's a good hope. Anyways, how are you?
I am splendid as I always am.
Lovely. You wanted to talk to us? You had something?
I just wanted to meet you.
Oh,
See if you know, vetting process, if you will.
I think.
by the way, somehow, some way, my fellow council member, somehow, some way, Orsa's figured out our load of dirty laundry, perhaps.
With all due respect, I think I'd like to
You have to
handle
understand
one.
that we are a monarchy, and that could mean a lot of things.
That is true, but
Oh, that's
the primary
worrying.
one.
What did you learn?
I am aware, but not everyone in the room is. If we wish to talk about the subject, we should probably
If,
step to another area.
with all due respect, I'm a tad overstimulated. If we're discussing matters of the utmost importance and secrecy, then the fact that it's even been spoken of at all, well, we will get to that shortly. Jester
A
Deva,
secret to tell everybody that we got secrets.
I'm just
Who doesn't around here, huh?
concerned that we're getting ahead of ourselves. If we could just let Jester Deva have the floor, I think that would be for the best.
Beautiful. I have the floor and the sky and the winds, if you will. Right, so it looks like also couldn't keep his mouth shut. Per usual.
Not
It's
my
my
source.
job.
You're literally a spy master. It is your job
To distribute information as I see
to
fit.
keep secrets.
To
keep
distribute
secrets.
information as I see fit. Keeping
That's
secrets
not
is
your
part
call.
of it. You didn't see the Indeed job application. I did.
We did not have you fill out an
what?
Indeed.
I hired you through Indeed? That's crazy.
That is not
That's
how
like-
that happened. You cannot
That's
keep
so
telling
bad.
people that.
You guys got hired? Insane.
I didn't know the
I-
castle ran like this.
It
Thought you
does
guys
not.
like got. Do you not all get your position from like your dad or mom?
Well,
I was plucked from a monastery, but
I was
Oh.
plucked off the streets.
Oh,
See, we already got something.
There, I know how you
Yeah,
got
we
your
can-
position.
we could
I
all
just
high
kinda
five.
broke
I'm
in
trying
and
to
was
make a new
adorable.
friend. I'm trying to make a new
Okay.
friend. It's
Okay,
fine.
my apologies.
Very
I
good.
didn't mean to
I
bar
was
your
not
friendship
wrong.
possibilities.
Coming from Squalor is poggers.
James speaks up. Oh, I actually am a nepotism
Yours
baby.
is so shady. What is
Right,
that? What is that word? Nepotism?
I got the job because my mom was the one before me.
Oh, is that the word
it's what
for like birthright?
it's what you have.
Yeah, the birthright.
Yeah, but I'm not
Yeah,
really.
but it's in a negative connotation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
it's something I'm a
I
little
gotta
ashamed of.
start using that.
Hmm.
There's some people who have a birthright. I don't. I shouldn't say that here. Anyways.
All them Nepo babies. Sorry.
Wait, if Force is my new dad, does that make me
short
a Nepo
and-
baby?
I understand that you gave me the floor. I don't have. I'm here mostly to observe and to evaluate. So
Wonderful. Okay. Well, to continue.
did want to meet all of you, but continue your sad war council as per usual. Know that I'm even here. Or my bird.
Or the bells.
What's your bird's
Or the
name?
bells. My bird is named whatever you want it to be named.
Bird.
But you are really good at naming
Yes,
things.
exactly.
Bear
Really
2.
exceptional.
Bear Junior.
Don't name it after me. That sounds...
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, well...
Bird Bear Jr. For the next 2 seconds, it sure is. Continue.
Orsa Lyjust, great grandfather. Now that is quite.
No, I'm too young. He's got his head in his hands for a hot second.
Father
This
the
is-
thief, the
Vienna.
thief
None of
mothered
this
a kobold, and the kobold mothered a
none of
bird.
this is official.
I'm a mother?
Do you
No, I
want
think
to
I'm
be?
a mother. Am
Oh,
I?
you're a mother. Okay.
I
makes
mean,
sense.
mother, father, guardian.
Back to the topic at hand. You know, problems. Yeah, we have problems, lots of them. Let's solve them.
To start, we have established that Orsa will meet with members of the military, and by giving them his blessing, that boost to morale may be enough to keep the Sons of the South fighting for us. In
I
addition,
think they'd prefer to have a leader that doesn't rip their tongues out. So yeah, I think that works.
I will say,
And
yes? Please continue. Do not let me stop you.
and then there comes we can discuss it later, but then there comes the problem of what we're going to do, actual battle plans and all that, but we can do that later. I believe we owe Orsa an explanation.
If we are to address what I imagine you wish to address, then obviously the Archdruid and Lord Lyjust's ward, I'm afraid that you would need to be escorted elsewhere for the purpose of clearance. Not to mention you, Bear, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I think I'm allergic to birds.
Would you three be willing to leave now, or did you have concerns that you wish to discuss?
I am willing to leave now if that's what's needed of me.
I've hid several snakes in this room.
She's lying.
No, that's just not true.
Oh, no, she isn't, but
If she had
I
actually
have
done that,
found
I
them.
would know about it. But yeah, no, okay, we'll go.
I-
We'll go.
Quite
Or
willing to see that.
B leaves. I would like to grab her shoulder and very please persuasively say, or convincingly, whatever it takes. Just don't tell anyone I'm your dad until we sort out the specifics, okay?
I mean, you got
Please.
some competition. but
You
I-
you can't go around saying that I don't think you understand the
We
way.
have two
I'm-
moms now, so I'm
You
gonna
under- okay.
I'm gonna have you guys
B,
fight or something.
B.
I don't.
For you, it's just another person in your life. You've met my dad. You know how my
met your
dad
dad?
not being, oh my goodness.
I
Go
was just
go with
guarding
Bear.
some-
Go
Huh?
with Bear.
Oh,
Bear, please correct
Come on, B.
anytime she calls.
Come on,
If she-
Iris. We're gonna have a girls' night or something like that. I don't know.
alright.
See you later. Talk about your, I don't know, political stuff.
Apologies for her.
Hey, Jag.
Yes, Draw.
Are there any flowers in the room? Any plants?
I would imagine that there are flowers. Yes, I do think that to keep the room a bit more lively, the entrance to the room, on either side, there are some marvelous bouquets, just sort of propped up by the door in pots.
Cool. Can I sneak into one of those?
Yeah, feel free to roll with your spellcasting.
Yo, can I tap into that?
Yeah, would you roll with your spellcasting with advantage if Iris consents?
This is not a good idea.
I'd like to imagine being Iris, leave the room, just look at each other. That's just.
Be Iris, Bear. The three of you are brought to a chamber. It's a rather comfortable chamber. There's a bed. There's what seems to be a fruit basket ready for you. And Bear, I imagine you watch as Bee and Iris take seats wherever and just sort of conk out. They're not dead. They're not dead. But
I
you're,
might be.
but
12.
I'll just start eating the fruit. I'm eating the fruit that's left over. I start
A
chewing
whole
on
apple.
some
This is the
grapes.
most I've had in 3 years.
You feed me. I'm
Lovely.
pretty sure you do.
Oh,
At
wait,
least.
I get to add a D8? Which one's the D8?
I'll let you add the
Not that
D8, sure.
Not that one. Is this one?
It's two pyramids butt to butt.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I got an 18.
Lovely.
Hold
great.
on.
You've gotten the 18, and then Iris.
Oh, okay. That's a 13.
Lovely.
Take my bardic inspiration.
That was with my bardic inspiration.
Take mine.
Can
Okay.
I take B?
No, but remember, okay. You've got a 13. B got an 18. Also, I'm not going to make this this isn't the most difficult check. This is something you do pretty often. So you're not going to have to worry. Don't burn any extra resources. You succeed this time.
Okay. This time. Thanks. That sounds like a threat.
Lovely. We're going to take a stretch break pretty soon, but we just watch as everyone settles in the room. The two plants, while the people around the table don't notice anything, I'd like to imagine the two potted plants, their aura match Iris and Bee as the two of you sort of pop up. You are viewing what's to come through these plants. I was thinking of sunflowers, actually, so that's really lovely.
I'm in your brain.
But yeah, we're going to take a quick stretch break, you guys. So thank you so much. It's been a pretty solid hour and 27 so far.
Has the stretch break
Everything.
commenced?
It has
Everything
begun.
in my body hurts.
Okay.
Draw. Do the
Maybe.
line.
Don't know what's wrong.
Chat. Chat.
Stretch
Go take some
break.
Tylenol.
I can't. I'm not in my dorm. That would require leaving my setup here. It's not too far, but
That's
it's
perfect.
far enough for me to worry.
Why don't you text
Okay.
our good
Do
personal
anything
friend,
while
Kit?
you're gone. Oh, well.
Kid got on her bed when I was leaving, and I don't want to bother her.
So anyway,
That'd be
I'm
good.
going to text Kid and ask Kid to bring you Tylenol.
No, it's
Okay.
not a sufferable kind of pain. It's just like the regular kind of pain.
How long is
Benny,
our
if you
stretch
text
break?
Kid, Kid
We usually take like
completely
5
fast.
minutes, but honestly, I usually wait until Draw's done with the Twitch rant.
I
That
will be
means
fine.
nothing.
I'm
I'm
going
gonna.
to
do
I
it
I
out
said
with
5
real
minutes,
fast.
and then I said
Okay.
usually I wait till Draw, so a little longer. Yes.
Does my Twitch rant really take over 5 minutes?
It depends on how long I let you go.
True.
Go for it.
Speaking of the Twitch Prime rant, chat. I've got a question for you. Do you like supporting your favorite streamers? Obviously, if you're sitting here in this chat, if you're sitting here watching this stream, if you're lurking, then you do enjoy supporting your favorite streamer because you're watching your favorite Jag. Now, guys, have you ever wondered if there was a way to sub to somebody without having to take like 10% of your paycheck to do it? Because guys, I used to wonder that. I used to wonder that all of the time. And then I found out I was introduced to this wonderful, wonderful, funny, silly little thing called Twitch Prime. Guys, in the year of our Lord 2024, almost everybody, if not their mother, has Amazon Prime. Okay, you pay $9.99 a month. You get free shipping on like 90% of your delivery. You get like, I don't even, I can't tell you the last time I paid for shipping on an Amazon Prime purchase. I got a long distance partner, okay? If I send them It's free. It's free. It's wonderful. But you know what else I get for free? You know what other like $9.99, $4.99 purchase I get for free? I don't actually know how much it costs, but I get one. Count it. One. Free.
It's $9.99, by the way.
$9.99. Okay, I think that because most of the time when I look at it, it's for, like resubbing, and they tend to give you a discount on those.
Oh yeah, resubbing or regular subbing is $4.99 on Twitch, but with Prime, your Prime is $9.99, and then you get a free, and then your Prime sub is free.
Okay, yeah. So the little $4.99 purchase usually that you would pay once a month, you get one for free every month. One tier 1 month sub for free, 30 days, and it costs you nothing extra. Okay, you're already paying for Amazon Prime. Why not connect your Amazon account with your Twitch account, and then you get a free sub. You get to take money out of Jeff Bezos's pockets and put it directly into Jeg's, or into the pocket of anybody else in this stream. Okay? Caleb, I'm sorry, I'm so used to nobody else being an active streamer.
It's crazy, right?
It's like usually I'm like, oh, I stream on Twitch. Ben went live once in the entire year that I've known him.
It's been twice.
It's been I'm sorry.
It's been 3 times in the multiple years I've known you. Maybe 4 when Avnoir SMP was back up.
I have at least
But guys, you get one
5 Avnoir streams, okay?
You get
Well,
one
then I wasn't
free
paying
sub a
enough
month.
attention.
And guys, you can change who that sub goes to every month, right? If you want to sub to Jeg 1 month, and then maybe you hop on over to Caleb's channel. Maybe you stumble upon mine. Every 30 days that sub expires. I still got 3 days on mine to Jeg, so I unfortunately cannot sit here and show you what that looks like. But guys, if you're looking at the video player on desktop, because this isn't something on mobile, okay? Jeff Bezos is trying to silence us mobile users. But if you're on desktop and you got the video player and you've got your chat to the right, under it, it's gonna have the sub button. If you click on that sub, it's gonna bring up that nice big long list of all the different tiers. If you're already subbed when it expires, the anniversary. Well, if you're already subbed, go ahead and renew. Just wait until that subscription ends. Give it a Twitch Prime. But it'll have the sub button. I think by default it selects the 1 month sub. I know how to speak. I speak English. But right above the sub button, in its own little bar, is a box. It's a little check box. It's not checked by default because Jeff is trying to get you, okay? You gotta make sure you're looking at that box. Next to that empty checkbox, it will say sub with Twitch Prime. And if you check that checkbox, boom, it takes nothing out of your account. You get one 30-day subscription to ideally Jeg Minecraft or Caleb Tiefling.
Yeah.
What's your Twitch handle? Is it Tiefling?
Wrong fucking channel. Stay in your lane.
It's Tiefling. It's Tiefling Live.
Tiefling Live, yes. Twitch.tv/Tiefling Live. Okay? You get one free sub. One free sub! You're already paying for Amazon Prime. Why not throw another $5 worth item onto there? You go.
Subscribe to Arson on YouTube. Bye.
Real.
Subscribe to fucking Lady Benni on YouTube too, right?
Oh my
you
God,
make YouTube
yeah.
videos.
Guys,
Oh my
if
God.
you want to sub to somebody, but you don't have money to do it, and maybe you don't have Amazon Prime, guys, there are some wonderful YouTube channels you should be subscribing to. We've got They Be Benni, posting ineffable videos, and the occasional Stardew Valley, even less often, vlog. Benny did some vlogs about their first, what was it, like moving into college, or was it moving?
No,
I've got a knitting and vlogging thing coming up about the holiday rush.
Really?
Like, listen, I know it's been a while. It's a holiday special coming up, guys.
Guys, a holiday special from They Be Benni on YouTube.com? Sounds like something you need to check out.
I have an upcoming holiday special.
Well, we're already on your channel. I already advertised you.
Well, guys, I'm
This
advertising.
isn't about you.
Watch, Guys, watch
This isn't
Jay
about
and
you anymore.
Company as they accidentally kill Scrooge from A Christmas Carol in a fucked up fairy tale holiday edition.
Ooh,
Who would do that?
Who would do
that actually
that?
wasn't me. I didn't do that.
That's
I
true,
had a
it was-
trauma response.
It-
yeah, like how I listen. I just didn't kill Lady Hero Lyjust. Nah, not Lyjust. Shit, I'm thinking of Orsa. And, oh, that what my head.
Listen, in another life, listen, I'm just imagining 15
Lady
years
Hero just
later,
east.
Hero and Orsa meet on the battlefield. Like, they could have kissed.
Technically, Iris didn't. Technically, Iris didn't kill her. A cannonball did. That armor.
No, the shock of somebody thinking somebody was a ghost killed him because he had a heart attack and died. I was hiding under a table from a shadow, so
Oh, we're talking about a different campaign.
Yeah, but we'll get to that because I can't wait to play
Another YouTube channel to subscribe to.
Jiggy
with a bunch of
took
numbers.
the audio though on accident, so she had to edit it and do some fun stuff.
It is. It's gonna be real fun.
The audio from the ineffable holiday stream. Guys, I'm such a good Twitch streamer. Who left?
Oh no, guys, we killed
Caleb.
Caleb. He got tired of us doing our bit.
Aw. Ari Arson, guys. Ari Arson on YouTube. He does Omari. He does Ineffable. He.
Only those, nothing else.
Uh,
Never anything else.
guys, yeah.
I think there are a couple of Bloodborne streams up on there. I know Ari plays Bloodborne a lot. No. I don't know what's guys. I don't know what's up on Ari's channel before Ineffable.
if we can get Ari to 1K by the end of the year, we'll do a cooking video together where Ari and I drink coffee and we might do our makeup.
Okay, so there's this recipe from Amori. It's called Orange Joe. Orange Joe is a very it's an espresso mixed with orange juice. It's disgusting, yet somehow amazing.
Oh.
It's amazing because
crashed.
Kel made it, and Kel's a little dumb bitch, and I love him.
Wonderful.
Hey guys, what's your opinion on butter and coffee?
I don't use
Butter?
it in my coffee.
What?
Yeah, I was at work, and we were clowning on one of my coworkers. He had like a black turtleneck and like a gray shirt. He kind of looked like a little French art on him. And the coworker I was like laughing with I was like, yeah, he just needs his black coffee. Black coffee with butter. And what the fuck did you just say to me? I didn't say it
you
like
just
that,
say
guys. I
me?
work with children.
I think you're
Actually, we were in training, so there were no kids around. I might have said, what the fuck did you just say? I was definitely like, what?
I love that. Speaking of what the fuck, as we return from our break, I'd like to thank the amazing, the illustrious Draw_Moons. Oh, what's wrong, Jake?
I thought you were talking about me. I thought you were going to talk about me.
Oh, I'd love to so much thank our special guest, Jay, who's only been here for a little bit, but is already so good.
Can't call me any fun adjectives. You call.
I mean, Jay's alright.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, Jay
Yeah.
is like...
Are pretty
I-
good.
Okay,
Guys,
Jay,
Guys,
scale of...
not, like,
of-
excluding Jay by
Jay-
My favorite
Jay,
guest
1 to
character,
10.
Let's go.
Jay, I need you to pick a number from 1 to 10. 3.
You're gonna kill us all.
A sign language, baby. 6.
6?
Mm.
Okay, 6. Alright.
Is that Jay's rating out of 10?
No, no,
This
no.
is...
I appreciate it. Everyone, I'd like to thank the gorgeous, gorgeous boy that is Jay Beyond Fantasy. Thank you so much for being here. We do appreciate you,
Thank you.
of course.
I didn't sign up for this simp culture. Oh.
Yeah, I
Well,
was
it's
gonna
okay
say,
if they...
Chat, Jay's not being neglected. Jeg tells Jay
Yeah.
that they love him like every 20 seconds. Like,
Yeah.
I do it a lot. I've been doing it for a long time, and I will for the rest of our lives. But that was for 10. So we're going to move on now. Hi, gay people. Orsa?
Caleb,
Awesome.
did you just turn on Baldur's Gate?
It's okay, he's not in
Honestly-
this scene.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm not in the scene. But also,
The
yes,
deception.
I did, because I was trying to clear the fucking fact that my Discord says I've been playing Valorant for 6 hours, and Valorant has not been open for that long. So I'm trying to change it because
It's okay. You
everything
don't
looks
have to
wrong
lie.
on my
We
end.
understand if you've been playing Valorant during this.
Caleb, it's okay.
I literally
You're being a
haven't.
better
I literally
person.
haven't.
You can
Who
improve.
is
But
Bear's main?
it's fine.
Who does
You
Bear
know, I
play?
think fucking Bear's probably like a. Ooh, okay. Don't make me think about that.
There's a
because I'll
wrong
actually
answer.
get serious about it.
I believe in you. You think about it, and we'll get to that when we come back to you.
I'm not giving you an answer because this is a legitimate thing I think about for my characters, and it's not. It's not silly.
Orsa, Aso, Deva, and of course the rest of the council of the capital of Rubeus. At this point, the room is sealed. There are no guards. There's no one but the 6 of you, and of course, Cohen and Saris, which I suppose brings the total up to 8.
Do I know Cohen and Saris?
So Cohen is the right hand to Orsa, personal advisor, a spy master in their own regard, and Saris is Aso's right hand, an excellent fighter.
Trustworthy?
Oh, I would say
Very.
so. Very, very.
Okay. Kind of this. It's not a facade, really, but this kind of jovial, kind of everything's a joke. That's because that's literally her job. Kind of drops for a second and kind of gets really serious. They ignore Orsa for a second, knowing that this. I don't need to explain this to Orsa. I turn to the other people. I expect you all to respect our friend like we would respect anybody in this castle. That means using his proper title. That means talking to him like he has authority over you, which he does. Do we all understand me? I will not hesitate.
Yes.
Do we all understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Yes.
It returns, the happiness returns, and they start like back bending away with gesturing for you else to follow.
Now, the room is secure. What exactly is it that you know, Lord Lyjust? Please. Or, if Aso would prefer to broach the subject.
The king, His Highness, when instated, was barely a child, and at the current stage he is, I believe, if my memory serves me correct, about 10.
Oh, why?
You could hear a pin drop in this moment.
Nice work, also. Right, you all are just gonna stand there uncomfortably
If-
then. Come on.
I mean, oh, alright.
I would appreciate it if you would explain yourself, Spy Master.
Orsa is our only asset among the warlords. the only one who stands with the capital. I would rather Orsa know the truth than to find out in who is currently ruling Rubeus. Because the Great Wood are a group of people that, at the end of the day, they respect strength, among many other things. And if we did continue this moniker of a king who no one has seen and isn't currently doing anything in our current political climate, it kind of looks bad.
Yes.
So, rather than lose our probably one and most valued ally at the current moment, and, allow all of Rubeus to essentially tear itself apart, I took it upon myself to let Orsa know the situation.
If I may ease any anxiety, there is one lord dead, the other is actively fighting ourselves. If Jag, correct me, the other country is Azure?
Azure.
Azure.
Azure. Pardon me.
Azure.
Yes, and I can spell that out for you.
If Azure was to find out any of this information, but the truth of the king on top of that, it would be certain war. I assure you, the last thing I want to do is keep fighting. I understand I'm viewed as a hero, but I am tired and I am growing old. I'm 41 and the closest thing I have to a kid is B. I need time at home. I don't want to fight another war. I will fight this one against the violent mage for my safety, but I would not do anything to put my country at risk of an attack from our long-lived enemy.
Thank you. Your patience and your confidence are, well, much appreciated.
I must admit it's taken long to find.
In addition, Spymaster, also, I hope you know, I mean no disrespect. Your decisions are respected here. 10 years ago, Queen Janessa Rubrum, my queen, my friend, after having recently given birth to a very young son, went to the rift, to our border, to meet with the King of Azure, with hopes to reach true peace, to unite us all. I don't know what happened, but I know that it ended in bloodshed, and that she was lost. I was put into a position where I could have announced that our queen had passed, that her heir was not yet fit to rule, and that the council would take those matters into its own hands for the next 18 years. But the war had only recently come to a standstill, and with all due respect, I was terrified of what might happen if word spread. If spies from Azure were made aware, then would the king come here and take claim to our queendom? Or would one of the warlords, whether that be you or Hero or Lady Aphrodite, see this as an opportunity and claim the throne for themselves? I'm starting to truly understand what kind of man you are, Lord Orsa, and I am happy to have met you, but 10 years ago, and I hope you won't take this the wrong way, I was simply terrified of all three of you.
None of you could have trusted me the way Janessa did. She rest in
Queen
peace.
Janessa.
She was... My apologies. Queen Janessa. She was a good friend of mine as well. I cared deeply for her, and she trusted me more than anyone else in the capital could have.
She was the best among us.
I truly don't blame you for not trusting this information to be out. I mourn for the years lost where the connection from the north and the Great Wood to the capital has been lost. For 10 long years, it felt kind of shut out. When Aso turned up at our gates, I thought I was in trouble. It's an easy task. We're put in situations that will require a lot of rough decisions. And while it hurts to find out when and how I did, I can't blame you. Because what you saw was best. And that's all you can do with what you think is best for this country.
Don't take it personal, Lord Orsa. Is it Megara that's speaking right now?
Yes, Megara has been speaking.
Cool, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure. Chancellor Megara is frightened of most things since the lady's passing, so.
I think that's such a funny line. Because I don't think it would show, but for it to be... hold on, let me make sure I'm getting my names right. Like, Megara, he takes no offense. There is someone in the room who, time and time again, his actions on this council feel like a personal attack at the Great Wood. So I think hearing "Don't take it personal," there's just something in the back of his head that laughs.
That's my whole job, so do. Sorry.
You're so good. As this is stated, and Orsa offers this comfort, the Archbishop leans forward and she strokes her beard for a moment before speaking up. Now, on the subject of trust and unity, I must ask. One moment, gang. We just received a rate of 11. Oh my.
No.
It's Dodd.
Yo.
Hello, thank you. Hi.
Hi.
I'm Jeg. These are my friends, Benny, Caleb,
Oh, it's Iskadon.
Ari. Oh, it's
You've been
good.
in here
Hello,
before. What's up?
chatters.
Hey,
This
welcome.
is, if I'm remembering correctly, this is the horse god from Countdown.
Countdown.
Hello.
Yeah.
Well, we love Countdown. Hey.
We
Oh,
miss Countdown.
RIP
Rest
Countdown,
in
by the
peace.
way.
Rest in peace, Countdown.
Rest in peace, Countdown. Chiller, thank you for the
I'm
hydrate.
gonna miss Countdown.
I'm here
Hydrate.
with Benny,
Yes, the trickster
Caleb,
god.
Ari, Draw, Ben, and Jag.
Hi.
And I'm Jag. Hi. We're playing D&D.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah, no.
Rip
Rest in peace.
Countdown.
Rest in peace, Countdown. Rest in peace, Countdown.
Rest in
we
peace,
all, we all miss
Countdown.
it. We all
Meet
miss it.
again. Please, I want to get back into Honeybear uniform somewhere, sometime.
All right. To make a long story short, we're playing D&D. Table of Dice and Liars. It's kind of like Game of Thrones. We really enjoy it. We're having a big meeting right now where we talk about, hey, we just killed one of the warlords. Another one is burning their way to the capital. And so Lord Orsa
And also
Lyjust.
the king is 10-year-old.
Also, our king is a 10-year-old. It's pretty fun.
What a fun time.
What a fun time. We're just going to get back into the role play, but TLDR, drama is happening. We're having a lot of fun. Thank you for being here. To resume, the Archbishop.
What a guy.
They sort of smile at Orsa before continuing. If we are to remain a united front, I think it's important to put everything out and into the open. The church
Alas.
has its concerns that, moving forward, the people need more than military strength to guide them. If possible, I think whether or not it is truly our king or otherwise, having some sort of leader on a wider front present themselves and give the people a sense of security is necessary. Lord Orsa, I do not doubt you can do this for our army. Your feats of strength and wisdom, courage, brutality, they're all very well known. That, at the end of the day, the people could use their king in one form or another. Not to say...
Whether
Yes.
Whether it is true or not, if I lead any battlefield, I will assure the people that the king himself has spoken to me, given whatever blessings you in this room have given me.
Davis slips away for just a sec.
Very interesting to hear you request a blessing.
I didn't mean for that to be a request. I simply meant to assure the troops that as we march, we are doing so with the kingdom behind us, that we were sent by a capital
Yes.
to acknowledge the king.
I cannot speak to the king and his sensibilities. I've done my best to guide him to the values that are shared by all here in the capital, and hopefully the majority of Rubeus, but if he intends to make your acquaintance, then yes, I do think sending you with his, well, confidence, that would help. Now, if you are to go on your way, I must ask, Spymaster also, will you be joining Lord Orsa? Or is this the end of your, well, excellent adventure?
I don't know. I leave, I come back, and I think that this is an interesting dilemma that we have here. Merely sending Orsa away with the king's confidence is a grand gesture. But one of his very council members, a direct subordinate to His Highness, that makes a statement, doesn't it? And I'm sure, would any of you like to go in my stead?
I mean, I would, but I don't have a. James is just sort of doing the thing where you put your fingers together and tap them. I'm not much of a traveler, to be honest.
Did a very pointed expression of Orsa's face, like as this is posed, he sort of like looks out, seemingly at the rest of the council, but is very clearly to Montague, looking at him, just with a slight smile.
He smiles back. All right then. Yes. Yes, Spymaster also. I agree. If Lord Orsa is to do this, then it only makes sense to send you together. Frankly, I think you've made an excellent team up until this point. Now, if you are to make this journey, it goes without saying that you'll have supplies from the capital. We'll make sure to send you with, well, whatever resources you may need. The treasurer points his finger into the air. I can write up a statement, make sure that you have a hefty sum to begin pursuing whatever you might need from here. Name a number. I will make it happen, absolutely.
I don't think you want me to name a number.
I would prefer if the green one or Lord Orsa did it, please. I'm sorry, not the green one. Cohen, I
The green
apologize.
one.
I'm sorry. Cohen sort of nods his head. Thank you. Yes, Cohen is good. What do you need? Come on, tell me. I can. Let's see. I mean, not too high. I kind of need to. Well, we need money for the troops, and I'm feeding people in the capital, and now I have to go and make sure that everyone that is no longer under the boot of the Sons of the South are doing well. There's a lot of.
Gotta say in the green.
Now. Alright. If it helps, I could give you. And we watch as James is writing out the numbers, quill and paper. 15,000 to do what you need. Is that good? I think that's good.
Orsa looks at Coleman to understand if that's good.
Cohen's eyes are very wide at this.
Also immediately covers his mouth and goes and also goes, damn.
You all hear in your heads now. King will see you. Not the council, just the new people.
I take it from your expressions that you've been summoned elsewhere.
I'm not exactly sure where to go to arrive at this elsewhere, but we have been summoned.
It's so funny you say that, because as you speak these words, Orsa, suddenly you realize that's not quite true. And it becomes less true as in your mind you almost feel something unfolding. A space in your brain opening up. Now, you see a route through the castle. You've walked the halls of this castle before, but it's funny, these doors and stairs that are appearing in your brain, you could have sworn they didn't exist before. You certainly couldn't perceive them. But also, you would know a bit better, being a member of the council, that if Jester Deva does not wish for someone to know where these quarters are, then the panic room will conceal itself. You've all received explicit consent, and you can now perceive it. Make your way there whenever you're ready to meet with the king.
I'm guessing B and Iris lose them here.
At this point, actually, since this is going for the whole party, you are also getting this in your brain.
Are they?
Are they? You
Are
tell
we?
me.
I was
In DMs we were like the party.
I was actually
Not the party?
sorry. I meant the people in the room.
No, you're so good. Never mind. You guys don't know what's going on.
Just from the stance of like, I'm not trying to exclude you guys. Just from literally the stance of like, this is the king that nobody knows about.
Works for me, 100%.
No, we
Just
get it, we get
Aso
it.
and Orsa for now, then.
Do we see
And
them like
they're
get up?
two compatriots.
If they stand up. Are you guys
Yeah.
getting up to go?
Can I send something to Aso?
Go for it.
Take a flower with you.
Take 2 flowers with you.
Well, I'm piggybacking off of you. They only need 1.
Okay, true.
I
To be
will.
fair, didn't Jeg say that the 2 different bouquets like look different or?
That's true. I
Fair.
said that like I put you guys in 2 different flowers for
Bring
the
a
funny.
flower. Bring some flowers.
Take
I'll-
some flowers with you. Don't question it. Just take some flowers with you.
I
I'll
will
shoot
get
at
up to
sending
go.
back, and
Sorry.
I'll send you. I got you for 1.
Fine.
I am getting up to go as soon as Cohen has clearly been like, yeah, that's good.
Lovely.
I sort of stop by the door on my way out and look at the flowers and go, and I pick one and put it into one of my braids.
Lovely. As you
How would that magic work?
I don't know, dude. It's
It
a
would,
homebrew
like they
thing.
have. Oh, no, I'm just saying, like, if the magic that we're doing is that you would not know where it is, so you guys like blank out for a sec. You're like, oh shit, we're in a whole room now. What the fuck?
Yeah, I love perception filters. Ari would know. I did steal this from Doctor Who.
Lovely.
That said, I assume then you
And
folks aren't.
suddenly,
Yeah.
you're not walking.
Are you guys? Then you're just not going to go get Bee and Iris. You're gonna leave them to wherever they were brought.
I trust Iris.
The jester has the final say.
Sounds like Benny
Oh,
was
but
You
implied.
know, you're
Orsa
right.
was not
Iris has
sure.
Iris has a status. You're right, actually.
Iris, it appears in your mind, and if you were to look to be in the room that you're in right now, you would recognize that information that you have is attempting to slip into Bee's brain via your connection, but it's stopping itself. Not to say that you couldn't do something a little funny.
You also
But
hear the summons, but
Yeah. So, Iris, if you want to go, whether or not you want to bring Bee, Bee is not getting the clearance you just got.
All right. So wait. Explain to me again how the room thing works.
Basically, there is a hidden room in the castle. You can only perceive it if you're given magical permission from Deva. You, Aso, and Orsa have gotten it. It seems that Bee has not. So, perceiving the route there, you have it. It's not like, oh yeah, Bee would be walking up to a wall and slamming her face into it. Bee just can't see the way there.
therefore it also doesn't have technical permission to be there.
Mhm.
But
Yeah. So you can
Would
leave
I be
Bee
able to grab one of the flowers and keep that connection going? Or
You could.
like what
for
was
Bee.
I could?
You could if
okay.
you'd like.
You know what? Technically, I have flowers in my hair. Could I just?
Do you want to? Do you want to put a flower in Bee's hair and use it as like a walkie-talkie?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. All right, gay people,
That
role
makes
play this
the
out.
most sense. Oh,
Where the fuck are they going?
just don't worry about it. And Iris takes one of the flowers out of her hair, tucks it into Bee's, and just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
Hey, trust me about it. I told you a fun little detail yesterday. Just trust. But hold
If I
on.
don't see you guys in like half an hour, I'm causing mayhem.
No, that's not going to be necessary.
I'll make sure she doesn't cause mayhem.
I'm causing mayhem. Bear, you're causing mayhem with me.
I'm not gonna do anything. Don't worry. Have fun. Go doing whatever you gotta do, which is super secret.
Hey, Bear, you know polymorph, right?
Bear.
I could turn you into a bee.
No. We're good. We're good. We'll just chill here.
That's for an hour. I'm just saying, if you, I can make you really small, and then you can like sneak in. You could sneak in the flower in Iris's hair.
Nah.
Oh, you know.
I think if Orsa found out, they'd kill me.
You know,
I'm
that's
just gonna
crazy.
chill here.
That's such a funny detail about the flower in my hair. What about the flower in Bee's hair? And Iris scurries off immediately after saying that.
Shit. She duped us.
You're gonna do your weird plant thing again.
It's not mine. It's hers.
Oh.
I
I don't know how it works.
I don't know how I'm supposed to tune in to the. I don't have the spell.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Roll with your spellcasting modifier.
Did I grab my phone? Yes.
And roll it with advantage because Iris has given you a token of her power.
Ooh. This is either going to be horrible or horrible, and I'm so for it.
Horrible for you or horrible for the rest of the
Yes. 16.
Lovely. It's like the room, but different. Because last time you were piggybacking off of Iris, but instead it feels very much like someone is opening a door for you. And as you see through the remaining flowers in Iris's hair, Iris, you catch up with Orsa, Aso, Saris, and Cohen as they are making their way down beneath the castle as we make our way to the panic room. It's yeah.
On the way down, can I sort of whisper to Iris or just sort of quietly coach us like, remember to act with respect no matter what you see there, and don't be loudly surprised.
I'm sorry, Benny. I'm gonna need you to repeat that without the.
But you said don't whatever you see down there, remember to act respectfully and don't be loudly surprised.
Loudly surprised about what?
Just you'll know.
If me being surprised is going to be a. Shouldn't you just tell me?
He just sort of shakes his head.
Okay.
As you descend the staircase, there's a long hallway. And it doesn't look out of place in the castle. It's warm enough. The carpet is inviting. There are plants that are clearly being watered. Eventually, at the end of this long corridor, you see a door. It's not industrial. It's not overly reinforced. It almost looks like a bedroom door, to be honest. It's a red color. And as you get a good look at it, you see there is a little sign on the door in a handwriting that only Orsa would recognize. Orsa,
Yeah.
you see painted on the sign above the door the name Jacoby in Queen Janessa's handwriting. This isn't just a panic room, this is his bedroom. Cohen looks to all of you before quietly raising a hand to knock. Are we ready? I'm going to take that as a no?
Orsa
ready.
says he is.
Okay. And he knocks at the door.
Deva answers it and kind of not like leaving you out in the hallway, kind of ushers you in, but like huddles you at the door frame. And then Your Royal Highness, King Jacoby. And then he gives kind of a deep bow, as like everybody else do it, and then he goes up and she grabs Jacoby's hand.
And so, walking forward, Deva's hand in his own, you see a little boy, Jacoby, with his dark black hair and deep brown eyes, wearing a little suit with a tie, very well tied, and yet you can tell he did it himself. Steps forward, looking to each of you, and smiles. It's very nice to meet you.
Your Majesty, this is Lord Orsa, Archmage Iris. You of course know Counselor also. Then the other two that I don't have the names written down of.
So you've got Cohen. Cohen is the one I sent in chat with the sort of green pullover. And then we also have Saris, which I will write right here for you.
And do they have titles?
Cohen is the royal advisor to Lord Orsa.
That's not his title.
No, I'm not done with my sentence. But he tends to just go by Cohen. They're pretty humble in that regard. And then, while Saris is the right hand to Osso, Saris does not have a particular title.
Okay.
I tend to go with Captain Saris, personally, but if Ben would like to dispute that, feel free to.
Yeah, probably Captain.
Captain Saris and Owen, the advisor of Lord Orsa.
Would each of you like to take a seat?
I would like to make sure to state that Orsa is absolutely bowing before doing anything.
Cohen is, of course, doing the same, as is Saris.
I'm sorry, what did Benny say? Or Benny, what did you say? Whoever wants to answer.
Orsa's bowing. Orsa is bowing.
Okay, Iris is I guess curtsying would be because she's got the skirt,
Right.
the bow, the you know what I mean.
No, absolutely. Uh, letting go of David's hand, King Jacoby is going to step back. It seems that seats have been prepared for all of you. It's cozier than the council room immediately. You can see that some candles have been lit. There are cushions on the seats. It's nice.
Can I do a flavor thing?
Do a flavor thing.
I'm down here a lot too, so there's a lyre hanging from the ceiling, and I'm chilling on one of those.
Nice.
I'm going to sleight of hand a couple of chocolates that I picked up the other day.
Sorry, lyra, not liar. That's my bad.
I get you. Nice.
In His Highness kind of reverse pickpocketing.
I'm gonna say take advantage because the king is most definitely allowing this. I mean, he trusts you. That's what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. As you sleight of hand the chocolates.
That is the wrong also sheet. That's gonna be a 25.
With a 25, you absolutely succeed. When he finds them, he's going to be very happy. As you all are ushered into the room by the king, he is very courteous, making sure that each of you is able to take a seat before he does the same. And you see that he has a pitcher of water sitting on the table as he pours a few goblets for each of you. Lord Orsa, I understand that you were friends with my mother.
Yes, dear friends.
I believe that. I'm very happy. And he stops himself. Would you like to tell me about your trip to the capital? I hope that you've liked it here so far.
You have a gorgeous city. It is vast. I mean, I do love the architecture of the Great Wood, but I have to admire the difference that is here. Our way down was a lot, and unfortunately not very built for sea life. I'm lucky to have the crew that I did. Since then, we've run into trouble in finding the unfortunate truth of what has happened to the capital in the recent days with the Lord Hero. Oh, I'm forgetting her last name. It's a J.
Justice.
Justice. Okay, thank you. I keep getting it mixed up with Jessup from the most recent Sunburned Sniper because it's got similar sounds, and I'm like, yep, same one.
I understand.
Lord Hero Justice and her occupation of the capital. A recent battle with her and me and my crew have seemingly put a dent in that occupation, although the cleanup is still in works.
I see. Thank you. I understand that things are very difficult for all of you right now. And I hope you know that I appreciate everything that you're doing. I'd like to make a request. I know that it is of a concern to many that I am here and that my mother is not. I've lived here for a very long time. And when all this is over, I would like to step out into the light. I know that might not be for a very long time, but when that day comes, I would love to have your blessing to visit the Great Wood.
Of course, it's a lovely place, if I do say so in my biased opinion.
Deva has helped me to learn a lot without ever having to leave the capsule. But I really would love to meet a bear.
He really likes bears.
Quite interesting. You know, there's a lot of stories about them, but no talk about them sleeping all winter. The actual process is very varied, and most types of bear adapt to their circumstances. So some bears just fully sleep all the time. Some wake up to get more food, some don't even. It's just too cold where they live to be practical to sleep every time it's cold.
His eyes light up, by the way. Thank you.
I have also learned a lot about bears.
I'd love to learn more, but I'm afraid I don't have you for too long. So, thank you. I'm very excited for the better days that are to come. Oh, your archmage, if I may. And the king is going to turn to you, Iris.
Yes.
May I see one of the flowers in your hair?
Absolutely. Would it be possible to cut the connection with the one flower I'm about to hand?
You could if you want to.
Yeah. So I'm not handing the king B.
Sounds good, sounds good. Do you remember which one is B?
I have a 50-50 chance, and I have a Do I remember which one is B? Did we pick which one was B?
That's true. You do have a 50. All good. All good. That's true. You know what? Fair. Fair. No. I guess you're good. You're good. You hand the flower to B, and B, your vision gets a little bit smaller for the moment. And the king takes this little flower and is going to fasten it to a suit jacket in the pocket. I want everyone who speaks with me to know that you have my support.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Before you all leave, is there anything you need from me?
Your Highness, if I may,
Yes. Yes, you may.
when you come out into the sun and you speak to your people, there will be voices that try to disregard you. There will be voices that try to dampen your claim. Nothing they can say will ever take her blood from your veins. It's the son of a queen, and that cannot be changed by words. You are the king.
Thank you. I can promise you that I will not. Okay. I think it would be for the best if I let the council know how I feel about everything that's come to pass. In person. In the meantime, I will make sure that you get everything that they've promised you. Good luck. If you folks have anything else you want to do roleplay wise, you are welcome to.
Song, maybe?
Say that one more time.
I said sob, maybe.
Oh, sob.
I have feelings about this child. I have thoughts and opinions.
As you all spend however long in the room, Deva, eventually you receive word from the treasurer that the party's funds have been prepared, and if you need anything at all, you are welcome to send them back. Additionally, if you have anything you want to do, your line of questioning, feel free to.
Sorry,
No, you're all
I'm
good.
I'm having brain fog. Um, Give me just like 1 second. Would you guys roleplay for just like half a second?
Yeah,
For
definitely.
sure.
As you're all sitting in the room, Cohen is going to sort of pass the goblets that the king has poured to each of you and sit with their own. I'm glad that this is where we've ended up. With friends. After everything that's happened. I'm glad as well.
I think it would only be clear to Cohen. Anyone else can try if they please to see it, but Orsa is very much fighting the urge to be a secretless person in this moment, and is feeling like I could. It's a mix of things where it's like I could make a child's day, and also I could, do something great for my country. I could probably in this setting with the respect that has been given and received, maybe I could convince some sort of situation where I don't know, there could be some clause put in so that his claim as the lord of the Great Wood wouldn't be challenged by him not being his mother's son. There's just this fight in him where it's like, would it be a good idea?
If I may, can you repeat those last words specifically?
Yeah, he's fighting to decide whether or not it would be a good idea. And for most of the time, it not being a good idea is winning.
That's true. It's very interesting meeting the king in person, because he doesn't necessarily seem old for his age, but he's definitely mature. And in many ways, he is his mother's son. He's kind and patient and warm and considerate. And he trusts you. Quite a bit. And I think you also recognize how easy it is to lose trust somewhere like the capital. Especially, well, knowing how the Archbishop feels. Knowing that Deva is only just warming up to you.
Yeah. There's less worry about the king responding, more about anyone else.
I don't mean to be rude. Although you have been called back upstairs. Also, Lord Orsa, would you stay behind for a moment? I'd like to speak with you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yes, I can.
What?
Yes, I can.
Wonderful. Okay, guys, so to make this easy, we're going to do the conversation with Orsa and Deva first. And then I'm going to get to the rest of you as you're going upstairs. Shouldn't take too long.
Jacoby's here too. I'm sitting us all three down.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, yes.
Gobi.
Not Gobi, Jacoby. But yeah, Aso, Cohen, Saris, Iris, you can begin to make the trip back up. We'll say the stuff is happening around the same time, and then I'll get to what's to come. Sounds good. All right. As the others leave, Deva, you have the floor. Jacoby is sitting patiently.
Or 5.
I was any friends of Queen Janessa is somebody I have a baseline respect for. Queen Janessa saved me from a life of poverty and gave me a rank within the capital. When she died, one of her last requests was for somebody to keep her son safe, and I couldn't not. Jacoby, your mother was. I know I told you all the stories, but she truly was the best ruler we've had. And I just wanted to have a moment where people in this castle are afraid to speak of her, to say her name, as though going to trigger some seismic collision. And it's been a long time since I've been in a room full of people who loved her. I don't know how we never really crossed paths, Lord Orsa.
There is.
But no, please.
It has been a long decade. And I knew when the news of her passing broke that my correspondence with the capital would lessen, but as a sort of newly positioned lord, the quiet, the silence was jarring. I'm afraid I do know how we haven't crossed paths. The capital hasn't reached out to the Greatwood in very many years. At least not how it once was. We, of course, get the updates we are required, but it's been many years since I saw anyone of the council of royal family, of the Queen Janessa's most treasured from the capital. It has been a while. I'm glad to hear you speak of her, because for many years it was hard for me to feel like perhaps I was the only one mourning.
Jacoby, your mother was so loved and adored, and you are so much like her.
Thank you.
I put a very gentle hand on his shoulder before I fall into a bow and stand back up. Do you need anything else?
I'm content, thank you.
I ruffle his hair. It is very aggressive. It is very sibling. This is not how you should treat a king at all, but
You're the jester. You've got to
yeah,
be.
yeah, yeah. I like put his crown over his eyes. I will see you later tonight for dinner, alright? Or sooner if you want to come up.
Thank you. Yes.
And I hold the door open for Orsa.
I'm gonna bow before I exit.
Wonderful.
Yeah. I close the door behind me. And I stop Orsa. I do want to apologize.
It's alright then. It's hard. Everything is difficult.
Yes, well. I wasn't really planning to like you.
I find that people often don't, and then are kind of, dare I say, impressed. You know, the statues paint a specific picture of me, as the stories do, and then I'm not the man I was when I was young. And I don't think he ever got an opportunity to show that he is very much me. We really started
Ava-
listening.
Ava gives you a little phantom kiss on your cheek, like, you know, like how they do in Europe, except just only on one side, and then vanishes in invisibility.
Oh, okay. I will leave myself out.
All right. Orsa, it's a pretty long trek back, so I think you're walking alone for a while. At this point, I'd like to flash back to the others while you were having that conversation. Iris, Aso, you travel with Cohen and Saris, and eventually you exit the corridor. You are no longer in the secret portion of the castle, so you know that people can perceive you. And the hallway is empty for the moment. And then things get bright. Can I get deck saves?
What if I said
Of
no?
course I can get a deck save.
Great. Our druid versus our rogue. What if I said no? Of course.
Of course, yeah.
Are we
Benny,
level
I
6
love
or
you so
7?
much. I was like, I want to say I'm so
Please.
sorry, and then you were like, yeah,
What?
it's been a hard time, and I'm
Huh?
like, no, girl.
What is this?
A clover.
You know what I love?
Clover.
I don't
It's
like
on my
either
lap.
of you. I hope you know the fact that you're teaming to do this does not make like it.
Can I tell you my favorite numbers, Benny?
No.
A 3 and an 8.
Oh, that's fun.
We're rolling.
Does my danger sense rub off
you're
on
not-
Cohen? Does my
On
maybe
Cohen?
maybe he's picked up some strategy.
I got a 16.
Lovely. Also?
We're level 7, right?
Yes, you
Did
are.
we not just wait?
Girl,
Okay, no,
I'm
never
not.
mind. We were
Oh, no,
talking
you
about
are.
something.
I leveled up your sheet a little bit ago. You are
Oh,
level
thanks.
7. Yeah, all good.
Cool. Awesome. Cool. All right, cool. That's 24.
Wonderful. Okay. You both succeed, however, your rogue and your fighter are down. As you both take, and this is a little bit funny, let me rephrase that. As they both take, you'll never guess this, folks,
69.
69! They take 69 fire damage each. You, however, are both going to take 35 because you have it.
No, I'm not.
Okay,
Good.
you are a rogue. How much do you take?
0.
0.
Evasion.
Lovely. Iris, however, you take 35, is I'm going to need you to both very quickly roll for initiative. The explosion
What if I
goes
said
off.
no?
Well,
What if I leave call?
you're welcome to.
No days off, you know.
No days off.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
that feeling.
25.
Oh God, that's not as beautiful. 16. I know how to do. Oh wait, my dex save was not 17. Sorry, I upped my dex for a reason other than like a level up, and I forgot to put that anywhere else on my character.
No, you're so good. On the bright side, you already succeeded, so you don't have to change anything.
Yeah.
The order is going to go also, then Mysterious Combatant, then Iris, as your other two companions are unconscious. As you look down the hall, it is, well, a light. Now, of course, this is not a wooden castle, so the castle is not burning. However, whatever just happened, it was a lot to deal with at once, and you do see carpet is beginning to burn up. You see that there's an old grandfather clock that has just exploded. And standing at the end of the hall, there is someone draped in what seems to be a gold cloak, standing there, a shield up, waiting for you.
Awesome.
Yeah, you have the floor. They're maybe 40 feet away, which I know you can
40
make.
feet.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can. Well, first I'm going to. How good? How much of this? So, how much of the room is currently on fire?
A good quarter of it. The runner, the carpet that leads up, is on fire. And then of course, to the left of that, there is the grandfather clock. But
Ow! Sorry, she bit me.
no, you're so good. But yeah, no, it could be much worse. Could be much worse.
Awesome. This is not going to be good for my lungs, but can I hide in the smoke?
Yeah, okay, you can hide in the smoke.
And then I am going to walk the roof and get 20 feet closer. And I will attempt to hit them from sneak.
Okay. You are hiding. You are on the ceiling, and you are going to sneak attack. Attempt to hit them. Go for it.
Yep. And and because I'm in smoke, I imagine that also obscures my vision, but I would get advantage from sneak, so I'm just gonna roll normally.
Okay, roll normally. Sounds good. You said Sorry, for a moment I thought you said a 10, and it was like, Ben!
No. I don't think I could roll a 10, actually. No, I could, but it'd be very hard.
You're gonna say a nat one would not get you.
Barely, and that one is a 9, so.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome, cool. That's gonna be a 21 to hit.
Miss.
That's a problem.
Myself.
That's a problem.
You land at 21, and you watch as your yo-yo bounces off the armor. That said...
Bitches in their armor. That was not in character. Judging by the smoke, that is not something Iris would know did not hit.
Of course, you hit first, and then you attack, revealing your position. Until you hide again on your next turn. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
I am going to look back and see that I have made a grave error. I have made a grave error in my judgment. and I imagine I moved 20 feet to get to this point, and I am going to step back 10.
You step back 10. So you're now 30 feet away and on the ceiling. On that note, as a bonus action, I am going to Fighting Spirit.
Oh,
It's Jag Minecraft time.
no.
We watch this person move forward and toward you. Now,
You're rolling normally. I would just like you to remember.
of course I'm rolling normally. You're on
For
the
this
ceiling.
first one. Because I was more talking about the cloak of displacement because I'm never taking that thing off.
Absolutely. They are going to take this opportunity as you watch them press up against the wall and you see something ooze out from under the cloak as they begin climbing up the wall to meet you to make this attack. Iris, have you ever wondered what it would be like
Stop!
if the ink inside of a squid was in itself alive?
Sure. Let's say I have. For the sake of the bit, let's say I have.
Also, 19 to hit.
It's hit. That hits, yeah.
Only
As-
you could take as much as you could hit.
That is 11 points of slashing damage as your max decreases by 11.
Be like, hey guys, mini bosses. I'm going to completely deplete your max HP. Like mini boss.
Mini boss, of course.
The day that Ed goes, you guys are fighting a boss today, is the day that I will not be at. I have decided.
Oh God.
I am going to look at Iris and shout, "Yeah, we're not winning this one. Run!"
And that is 17 points of radiant damage as I smite.
Oh my god.
She's fucking. Okay, that's great.
That's great.
Wait, what weapon?
They have a long sword that they are using as they have climbed up to meet you on the ceiling.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah, they did the weird ink thing. I did the, what if the ink in a squid was alive? Yes.
awesome.
The second hit is a 23.
I think that might hit a bit. Yeah.
6 points of slashing as your max decreases by 6.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to smite one more time before ending my turn.
Well, red.
Doug, you're getting therapy bills. You're not even hitting me, but you're getting therapy bills.
I have a question.
Yeah, absolutely. 24 radiant.
What
What's
is
up?
this person's climbing speed?
I'm so glad you asked.
I would love to know that.
It's a solid, and I'll tell you this because you're my friend. It's a good 30. It's a good 30. You're barely within reach. Oh, wait, let me check. Oh, it's 40. I forgot about that.
Oh, great. Excellent.
I took mobile. That was a good choice.
Was a good
For who?
Don't worry about it. Also, you've taken all your damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's Iris's
Yeah,
turn.
I've
My
taken
turn.
all my damage.
My turn's done. You got this, Iris.
Alright, first off, the way I imagine this happens is Iris takes the flower out of her hair, kind of like leans, as if she was about to smell it, but it's like up to her lip, just, hey, Aso and I are kind of fucked.
As you
I
take
think
the
we're
flower
dead.
and hold it, you realize you don't feel B.
Cool. Thanks. Love that. Cool. Tell me the layout of the plants in this room.
In this hallway, burnt.
In this hallway. Burnt. Love that. You know, technically it doesn't say that the plants have to be living.
Necromancer Pog? All right. There's some on the windowsill that are burning right now. What do you want to do?
How far are they?
Maybe from you?
Yeah.
This is like a decently wide hallway. 20 feet away.
Oh my god.
It's not that far. You can move 20 feet easily.
I could move 20 feet, but what's this? Okay, cool. All right. I'm gonna unfortunately, I'm just going to actively take Aso's advice. Already,
Yeah.
she's taking too much burn damage. She moves to the plant, steps. Wait. I don't think I can do that actually.
You were gonna try to get to B, but too far.
Wait. Just said. Oh no, it does say living plant or tree. Okay, but it doesn't have a height requirement, which was the other thing.
That's good.
You said burning, still technically alive? Are we still?
No, draw. It is dead.
No,
Sorry.
it's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
This thing is on the ceiling, killing Aso. I mean,
it kind of sounds like I'm not going to be able to hit it, Jeg.
you have spells. That means you do saves.
I do
you might
have
be the only one that
spells.
can hit it.
Oh, love that.
Yeah.
Hold on, give me a minute. I forgot we were in combat and I'd activate shit. I was hoping I could just get out of there, but I was drawing instead of looking through my spell.
You forgore. You were gonna let me destroy Aso. That would have been funny. No offense to Aso.
No, I'm sure it would have been fucking hilarious.
Listen, I don't think anybody's given consent for Jeg to kill their character. I don't think anybody's dying.
Oh.
That is true.
Yeah.
I mean,
interesting tone, Ben.
I did check in with everyone and was be like, hey guys, get some backup characters just in case a while ago. But we were also like, I kind of want to live. So it's like, okay, fate worse than death it is.
I'm sorry.
Caleb just did
Wild
too.
guess and say this person can't take Caleb.
What is wrong with all of you? Caleb,
What are
you're
you,
getting kicked out of my
Graham?
damn D&D server.
Caleb.
Everyone? I'm not.
Everyone, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I spend 20 channel points to just negate all of that?
Caleb, you're
I'm
getting
at 20K.
banned from my
20K.
D&D Discord. I see you in calls still. I know you can hear me. I know you don't have to listen to the damn live to hear me.
So
Listen,
here's
listen,
the
listen,
thing.
Caleb?
Listen, I am
blocked.
not in this I am not in this fucking combat.
Lucky
Let me
you.
enjoy myself
After
a little
this
bit.
Session.
Okay.
No, after the session, you, Jag, and Jay, all of you are out of my damn server.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
I will
Alright,
have
bet. Alright.
Jag,
I'll
can I
see you again.
redeem?
I'll
I'm
see
never
the
coming
social
back to
thing.
ineffable.
Can I
You're never
redeem
getting solar back.
20K
Jay, the
channel
solar and
points
DJ
of wild
romance
magic?
is
Just cancel
absolutely
those out.
canceled.
I'm sorry, but
Fuck
that's not
all
how
of
it...
you.
You said,
What
wait,
the hell?
20? 20K?
Yeah, 20K. If I just buy 4 wild magic surges, can I just cancel them out?
I'll let you do that, sure. Because I don't want to deal with that right now, but I will say I'll let you do 3 so one of them goes through. Just 3.
How many people? Wait, I got 3. How many people are in combat? I know it's also Iris and then the night guy that you're fighting,
Night guy.
right? That's 3.
The
Oh,
Grim
you meant
guy.
everyone in combat!
The night guy has
Yeah.
fireball.
You know what?
Well,
The
yeah,
night
but
guy-
like wild magic isn't always good, right?
Okay.
Fireball.
I'll tell you what. To start off, I will say I did roll 1 for the night, which I will do after Iris's turn. Draw, feel free to negate anything extra. We'll do 1. I'll even do 2 maybe, but like that's a lot of wild magic. We got to get through this so we can end session soon.
Don't take my wild magic surge away from me. This might be the only chance of me surviving. So yeah, I'm gonna take my wild magic
I
surge.
did this for
love
you,
gambling.
man, because we're
Sure.
friends and I
Okay,
care about you.
Sure. Ben can roll the D100.
And not just because I want chaos.
Yeah. Draw, do you want to take the wild magic surge or no? Because I rolled mine.
Why not?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I am reading certain spells, and I'm probably fucking myself.
Oh, good. Speaking of fucking yourself, Benny, you get to roll 1 too because of Grim.
Thanks, Grim. I hope you know I'm never coming back to Ineffable ever again.
71.
32.
Okay. Lovely. So you get a 32. Orsa, you are no longer in the hallway. You've been teleported to the astral plane.
What the fuck?
Better than the fire.
Lucky
Also, and I are
you.
currently
I needed a
fighting.
32.
Orsa's
I
lost.
32 really bad.
Benny is
Well, what did you roll, Ben?
Good for Orsa. I wish I was
I got a
Orsa.
71.
Oh, God.
high number is good, yeah?
What do you mean?
High number is good.
Oh god.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh my God, Ben! Ben! I'm gonna message you.
Yeah.
I'm terrified. I swear to God, if I get left alone in this combat, I'm.
Well, I can't leave you yet.
Yet. Okay.
Um,
I don't think I was gonna do that ever again at the end of this combat anyways, but sure.
well, I thought it was really nice for you and also not too painful.
It's great.
Now, what did Draw get?
Oh, was I supposed to? I'm still looking for a spell. Hold on.
I know, but
It's great if
If
I
you ask
live.
me to do too many things, I'm going to end up doing. I'm sorry.
it's okay. I understand. It's hard.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say that fire damage doesn't affect them. Just a wild guess.
No, probably not. I'm eating rice, Grim. Thank you.
Can I
Guys,
place
Benny's
a
cussing
thunder
me
wave?
out.
Good. Deserved.
Yeah. Yeah, Draw.
Can I cast Thunder Wave, but in such a place that it affects the other person and not also?
Yeah, you can do that. There's enough range.
Cool.
Wait, actually, sorry. Thunder Wave, it has to originate from you. So if you were to walk
does
up,
it?
you could definitely
okay.
do that. You just have to, like, just move forward. Like, it's a 15-foot cube originating from you. So just go
Okay.
forward your full 30 feet, and you should be okay.
Cool. I do that. And then I'm going to need a con save.
Nice, absolutely. Oh, let me check. Actually, I can just do this on D&D Beyond. Does a 16 save or no?
Oh, this is what this is for.
Wait, give me a sec.
It's not a sponsorship, you guys. I'm sorry. Does a 16 beat your save or no?
It meets it.
Meets it, beats it, I believe.
Oh my god! Wait, I'm pretty sure that just halves the damage instead of everything. Wait, I flipped back because I was like, is really? Is that
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
I think yours is supposed to be a 17 now because you have that +1 from your moon thingy.
Oh, that's right! Oh my gosh, so it is a 17!
So I fail.
Oh,
So full damage.
full damage. Thank you, Jag.
You're wel-
I
Yeah.
have never had a +1 weapon, so I don't know how that works.
Yeah, it does +1 to your weapon attacks and your spell casting, but I also definitely cursed
And you know what?
it.
I'm gonna upcast that to a 3rd level spell. That's
Do it. Do your damage.
That's 4d8. So I'm just gonna roll that on.
Awesome. So you do 4d8.
That's gonna be a total for 16. What is that? Thunder damage, and also they're pushed 10 feet away from me.
Okay. Interesting.
Hopefully that pushes the. Oh,
I mean, that pushes them.
that pushes them
Okay.
into a wall.
into Aso.
Mm-hmm.
You're on the
Could I argue that they're knocked off the ceiling? I mean, I'm hanging
Yeah, can
down.
we
That's
argue
fine.
that,
Can
like,
we argue that they
honestly-
fall
honestly-
away
I'll tell you
from
what.
me?
You know what? I will say, 10 feet away from you can be 10 feet to the ground. They fall to the ground, prone. Yes.
Nice.
Well done. As this takes place. Also, Benny, I just read your message. No, that was an hour. Oh, well, not an hour. No, unless. No.
Did I send you a message?
No, you said it in a table of dice and liars.
Oh.
No, I just mean is this insert character here? It's not. That's all.
Okay, I was very confused.
No, you're so good. You're so good. Draw, I need you to roll your D100.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
No, you're so good. You're great.
I went looking. I know that I have at least one healing spell that's a bonus action,
Yes.
but I don't know if I want to use a spell slot on that. Not right now. It's not. I'm not bad. Okay. I'm fine.
Yeah, of course.
That is not a D100. Google. Thanks.
Yeah, you got
I got a 59.
a 59. Oh, great. You can speak with small animals for 1 hour.
Lucky you.
Oh wow! The
Woohoo.
druid can speak with animals. That's such a great.
Can I get another
I'm not
dex
complaining.
save,
I'm not complaining.
by the way? I'm just
Oh.
No.
because mine, I got the only fun one. I'm doing Ice Storm, you guys.
Oh.
On the bright side, the fire's
getting-
gonna go out.
Oh. Wouldn't the fire counteract the ice, and so there's just water on us?
Yeah, I hope
The
your
ice
pillow
storm
is
still
wet tonight.
happens.
I mean, yeah, but like if it melts before it hits us.
Guess we'll
You
find-
know how like there's like it'll snow really high up in the atmosphere. Oh, you're in Florida. I don't know shit about that.
I don't know about
It
snow.
can snow. No, it can snow really high up in the atmosphere, but then it'll melt before it hits the ground. So it's not snow.
Oh, interesting.
Uh-huh.
All right. So how do you guys do on your deck saves?
Poorly.
How'd you do?
I did well enough.
That's a 10.
That's a 23.
So
Oh.
Ben succeeds. Iris, you're gonna fail.
Yeah, I figured.
This is not a good day. So Iris, you're gonna take 17 points bludgeoning damage, and
Okay.
12 points cold damage. Ben, you succeeded, so you're not taking damage because you're a rogue and you have your funny powers.
I finally got evasion, guys.
Oh, that's a nice amount
I'm
of
so
help.
excited to get to use it.
Hey, Draw, how you doing on damage, bud? How you doing?
Well, I have about a 10th of my hit point.
Oh, a 10th. Lucky you.
You're fine. You're pretty good. We're gonna go from
Yeah,
draws.
I should have taken that healing spell.
You should have. But now it's Ben's turn.
Uh-huh.
Ben, what would you like to do on your turn? This thing just fell to the
What would
ground.
I like to do?
Mhm.
I believe you just got what I sent you, right?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, summon. I love being level. Yeah. I'm gonna summon that.
Excellent. Would you like to control it on your turn?
Yes. Yes,
One-
I would. I would love to do that.
Wonderful.
And ooh.
I'm gonna show everyone what you summoned, by the way.
Go ahead.
Everyone, Iris, this ice storm happens, and as the snow melts in the fire and the fire is put out, you see something, a mound, a large mound covered in snow, and as the snow melts off, a Barlgura stands before the figure.
Nice.
And now for part 2 of my genius plan. Actually, let me check something before I make part 2 of my genius plan.
Let's make sure the plan's genius.
No, the plan's genius. I don't even have to worry about it. I know the plan's genius. Don't even worry about it. God damn it, that's an action. All right, well.
Yep, and you used your action, my friend, but it's okay.
Yeah, I definitely used my action. Yeah, I think it would. Then I'm going to do a different thing and run away. And also bonus action dash.
All right, how far are you getting?
Well, I'm going to dash to Saris, and I'm going to look at our good friend the druid here, my good friend Iris, and go, yeah, you got Cohen, right?
Whoa, you better fucking hope so.
I'm grabbing Iris and I'm running as far as you will let me.
Hey, wait, before you run, run, Iris hands you like a handful of just every 5 feet from right here, every 60 feet after that. Estimate, okay? No more than 60, just do this for me.
Okay. Ben, how fast is your speed when dashing? Because I will say it's going to be halved because you're carrying someone. So
my speed when dashing is
I mean, I guess you could just give me your speed since it's being halved already.
Yep. It is just my speed, which is 30 feet right now because I didn't take scout. And take scout. I'm not a scout rogue.
Understood. Okay, you get 30 feet, and as a free action, you can take those seeds from Iris. Okay. Is that your turn? And would you like to begin making your Balgura attacks?
Yep, that is going to be Osso's turn. I'm gonna multi-attack with this thing.
One with its bite and two with its fists.
Let's go. And it's got a nice little +7. I don't know.
Pretty solid, yeah.
Yeah, pretty solid. And since you're going to have advantage on this thing anyways, I am going to make these attacks all reckless. Oh, well, I guess they would already have advantage because our friend here's prone, right?
Yeah.
A 27 hits, right?
Yes.
Awesome. I would hope so, because that's the highest this thing can roll. That I'm not even gonna dodge that. That's 12 and a 10. So, fun. So that's 4d6 plus 4 for damage.
Okay, wonderful. Roll for damage. Very nice.
Ooh. That's actually pretty good. 23.
Yeah, 23 damage. Absolutely.
And that will be the end of this thing's turn.
Wonderful. All right. This takes place. Now, I am going to do a fun little thing. The figure on the ground gets up, having its movement. That said, seeing Iris not too far from it, this thing is going to step out of range of the Barlgura, giving you an opportunity attack, Ben. I mean, I'll give this thing an opportunity attack, sure.
All right. I'll just roll one of its claw attacks then.
Absolutely, go for it.
Well, I know I don't hit 19.
19. No, it does not hit. The Baralgura,
Right.
this big red and blue arm grabs for the figure, but fails. And we watch as the figure in the hood, in this yellow hood, its blazing armor, moves forward toward Iris. Now, Iris, you were 15 feet away. Because the way we did it, instead of you pushing it 10 feet away like you normally would, I let you push it off of the
10
ceiling.
feet. Yeah, 10 feet down.
Mm-hmm. So, because it has 20 feet of movement left, it is going to get up to Iris with 15.
Mm-hmm.
And Iris, I am going to make an attack against you.
Of course.
28 hits.
Yeah.
I'm going to do 11 points of slashing.
Didn't I just... I'm down. I'm out. I was at 7.
Also, as you are beginning to run away, Iris is unconscious. Iris, you are not making death saves. That was not lethal.
That was... What?
It was not lethal. You're not making death saves.
Fair enough.
This thing hits you with the back end of the sword. You're knocked to the ground. And as you go down, you hear crunching, but not like bones. More like popcorn. Consider this a
What's up, nerd?
Iris,
Mm-hmm.
you're kind of... You feel yourself on the ground, but you also feel yourself sit up, sort of out of your body, as you see floating past with a container of popcorn in her hand is B. As you've been knocked into astral space, baby.
Is B there with me? Is
Oh.
B the reason I'm there?
B was here first, and then you... So, Ari and I were working in DMs, right? Basically, when B went... Fun fact, B's unconscious somewhere right now.
Oh, love that.
Oh, cool.
We pulled B out to come see you, and then when you went unconscious, I pulled you out. So you're both kind of in the astral space right now. You're astral projecting.
Cool.
You guys are fucking losing.
How are you here?
I'm everywhere.
So am I. I would have been out of here if everything hadn't been set on fire.
Yeah, what happened? I kind of fell asleep and then y'all started dying. So, like, either I'm the best or, like, what happened?
We were ambushed.
Isn't this a castle?
Yeah, but that also means that there are a lot of people around.
Yeah, a lot of people around. Who's attacking you?
See, kinda got knocked out before I saw that, and I'm guessing if you could see any better than I could have. Is the
Either
astral
you're being
plane-
attacked by, like, a knight or someone broke into the castle and there's, like, no defenses. Was the king a kid, by the way? That's weird. That's strange.
You know what? You were there to a degree. You know the that.
Yeah, but, like, I had to confirm. I didn't know if that was just, like, a very small man. Like Bear.
You were there. We were both listening in on that conversation.
Yeah, but then I saw him and it was very weird.
Can I do a funny?
Yeah.
Sure.
On the subject of people who are there, Orsa, you... One moment you were in the hallway, the next everything disappeared, and the next you were transparent and standing in a hallway with a giant ape, Iris, B, unconscious Iris. You might be dreaming. You might have passed out from the stress of today. All three of you are astral projecting while Asa's about to die. Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait, what the fuck? What is this? Why am I just like looking at his hands? What?
Hey, Orsa.
Where did that come from? That was not there.
Also summoned it.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Can I
Why?
cast spells on you? I mean, like, you're here. Like, that's you. But not, like, astral
Can I
you. That's
see
you.
Cohen?
Yeah, you see Cohen unconscious on the ground next to the unconscious Iris.
Oh, damn.
I'm trying to run up to him.
So bad.
So were we betrayed by the king?
I
I mean, I didn't know like a 10-year-old could think that, but damn.
don't.
Iris
I?
grabs B, just B, like pulls her real close and whispers like, B, you're not supposed to know that.
Oh shit, I didn't know a grown man could do. I mean.
Your Honor, I love them.
And Golden was one of his advisors.
Hey, do you guys want Bear to be here too? Hey,
Yes.
hey,
Bear
hey,
the
B,
Yeah,
you
I'll
feel
put
something
Bear as one
on
of
your
his
back.
advisors.
B, you feel something
Bear
on your
also
back.
Hey, what's up? Sorry, I was just taking a little bit of a nap. Oh,
We're
fuck,
still
everything's
taking a
on
nap.
fire, but not on fire. Anyway, I'm all caught up on
You're
the
still taking
situation.
a nap. No,
Yeah,
you're
don't
still
worry.
trying
We
B,
get the
hey,
window.
B, we were ambushed, by the way. Don't know
I
if you knew that.
assumed.
Yeah, okay.
Great.
Who's ambushing us? Because we're currently in like a castle, and like you'd assume that like I don't know, the castle would be heavily fortified. I'm like 90% sure we got betrayed.
What happened?
Everyone was
Where'd
in-
that
the
Jester
guy who
guy
attacked
go?
Are we
me,
killing a king?
Pasto
Are we
and
gonna
I
kill a king?
We're not gonna
were-
kill a kid. Oh my god, no.
Old.
I've killed kids, but are we gonna kill a king?
We're not gonna kill the king, no.
On that note,
It's probably not even his fault.
as you folks are hyperventilating in the astral plane, I'm gonna continue my funny little turn now. As I'm
What
going
if you didn't?
Well, I'm gonna action surge so I can.
Greg, can I tell you something that can change your mind?
Yeah, what's up, bestie?
From the point of Ben saying, or like doing the first attacks that the summon thing did, to about a minute before you mentioned Orsa's name, I was throwing up, actually, in real life.
Oh,
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are
this
you
is
Was it
fine.
because
sure?
of me?
Right.
Are you okay?
I don't know what it was because of, but don't worry. I just think you should consider
was.
that and reconsider.
I mean,
your
I'm still gonna
actions.
do the
think you
thing
should
now that I know you're
reconsider
okay
that.
enough
What
to
if
joke about
what
it.
if it
Top for the
was?
night.
I
What
told
if
you
it
that.
was
Okay, I'll tell you
your
what.
fault?
I'm just gonna.
Did you cast Ray of Sickness on me through the screen?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hypothetically end this on Ben real quick, and we're gonna put a pin in this for the night so you can be better. I'm
gonna be worse all of the time, but
So-
don't worry about me.
I action surge so I can dash and then use the rest of my action to attack my good friend Aso, because I've used one of my attacks.
That's not how actions work. You're taking the dash action, my friend.
I see. So what you're trying to say is because I'm taking the dash action, I can't continue my attack. I agree.
Yes.
So I'm gonna dash up to you, Aso. Aso, it is now your turn in combat. As this thing is following you, you are dragging Saris. Everyone else is unconscious.
Interesting. Still don't have a lot of options here.
That's true. This thing is right behind you. And it's established that it can climb on walls with weird goo.
Venom looking.
Yeah, it is. Venom, yeah.
I can't believe I literally set up Spider-Man and Venom. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, except Spider-Man.
It's a good thing that Aso doesn't have a mom.
Okay.
Hey, what the
I'm
fuck?
okay, well, I do, and she's alive and well, actually. I'm just estranged. But I have a 20 perception. Can I tell what or who this is?
Oh, absolutely. I'll give that to you for sure.
I have a
Is-
I just because I also wanna do
Jack's
a
been
little bit of an
Jack's
Arcana check.
been giving you hints the whole battle.
I mean, I'm assuming it's justice. I'm just,
As
there's...
you are moving up, if you were to look back, you watch as the helmet they're wearing on their head oozes this black color. You realize what it really is very dark red with a consistency almost like blood, but a little bit off. And you hear beneath the helmet, "Sure no step to me." She's getting ready for another swing. But you have your turn. Hero
I do have my
Justice
turn.
is here. Yes.
Awesome. If only. Does Saris count as an object right now?
She's not a corpse. She's unconscious. So that's
I don't
interesting.
think that answers the question.
I think I need to know what you're gonna use this for, because there are rules for objects in D&D, and I'll give you something.
Doesn't sound like there's enough rules for objects in D&D.
I was gonna cast Blink on myself. Was
That's
the plan. But if I can't cast Blink and also not just leave the body standing there.
I mean, I'll tell you what. Caleb lets me Misty Step people sometimes as Ramsey, so I will give you the opportunity. Would you mind making an Arcana roll or a roll with your spellcasting?
I would love to roll with my spellcasting check. I would love it.
Because if Ramsey can do it with my cell and my cell's a mushroom, I'll see if you can do it with a mushroom, with an unconscious person, because the spell can't tell. The spell can't tell if they're dead or not.
Yeah, the spell's like, oh, that's a soul in there. But I'm gonna let it slide. Thank God. That's a 23. Yeah, I can math right. That's 23.
Okay, with a 23. Yes. Okay. So, essentially, you have noped out of here with Blink. Now, technically, you're in the ethereal plane. For the bit, do we want to say you're in, like,
I
the
would
astral plane with the
love
others?
to. I would love to.
Great. Also, you appear to the astral plane and you see Orsa, who has just spared the dying on Iris and on Cohen, is probably approaching you to do the same to Saris.
Can I heal them at all?
I mean,
Oh,
you can't heal.
Can you
I-
check the
Yeah.
question I sent you?
I'd say the funny thing is that Aso and Orsa are actually here right now. The rest of you are, like, out of your bodies, right? Like, Orsa
Yeah.
is in his body in the astral plane. That's the difference.
Is
So-
that because of the wild magic surge?
It is. So this will end shortly, but I've let it be a little bit longer for the funny.
Is
Hey,
Yeah?
there? Oh. Oh.
If I have the channel points, can I roll Wild Magic Surge on myself?
Wait, yeah, Sam, can I do that?
I'll let you do it, but I'd like to make sure this ends before Benny dies. So Benny, what are you doing?
Can I try to heal Saris and then leave early? Like,
for it.
then no, not mechanically early, but like,
Definitely.
okay, I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying on Saris. And
Hey. Thanks for that.
Eh.
Yeah, that's fucking justice. I don't know
there's
what's going
there's
on.
no time. We're gonna fight until all of us are dead for the last time, so I gotta go do that. I'll be back. And then
Yeah.
just sort of go.
And so you're gonna appear in the real world in front of Justice?
Behind her if I could.
Yeah,
but,
behind her. Do it. I'm adding you to
Okay,
initiative
cool.
right here. Also,
Yippee!
you just
You
hang
want
out.
me to roll about that?
What was that?
You want me to roll about that?
Yeah, I think you should, not for initiative, but if you want to, like, hit her.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, this is
Hey.
happening to the rest of you. I'm gonna send you some funny messages.
By the way, Jeg.
Yeah.
Bulgura's still alive. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm
All right,
gonna,
I'll tell you
so
what.
whatever Orsa's about to do, I'm gonna use the I know he has something. It doesn't say that this is an action, so I'm gonna assume it's not and just its movement. I'm going to just running leap at this thing. It's oh wait, no, that says when it has a running start, so I don't know what that means. What does it mean, Jeg?
It's at least 15 feet of movement.
Yeah.
And
before you
then
do it.
is jumping in this case an action or not?
I won't make it an action.
Awesome, cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna have this thing run up, and it's going to go on the other side of Justice, almost basically swapping places with Asa. And yeah, I imagine that's advantage because flanking.
Yes.
Awesome, cool.
Okay. This is a lot of damage happening at once. Ben,
Does
roll
a
for your
22 hit?
a 12 what?
A 22.
It does not.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's right. I switched into shield mode like I was thinking of in my original iteration. This is phase 2, mother lover.
Right.
Please,
about a
just
26?
say fuck.
Yay, I don't want to hear any criticism from you.
Does
Shut the
a
fuck up. You would do
26
it too
hit?
if you were asked to betray your party.
No, I wouldn't.
On a guest character? Yes, you would.
I absolutely would. What?
Don't presume to know things about me. The only time I would betray players is when they're kids I'm playing with at camp.
That's the only right. That is the
I
only
only-
right time.
I only betray children.
Exactly.
Oh,
They're
you
gullible.
piece of shit.
So are you?
I realize what's going on here. God damn it.
What?
Ah, I see. Anyways, yeah. Does a 26 hit, by the way, check?
Yes, it does.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 25 maybe.
A 25 also hits.
Awesome.
This-
Ooh, neither of those were crits, so I'm gonna. 12 and 6 damage. So 18 total.
All right. And then Orsa Lyjust, how's your damage?
Quick question. Do I still have her sword?
Yes, you do.
I'm not sure I have the stats for that. I think you said them verbally.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So basically, it is a greatsword of wounding. And so the way it works is, when you hit a creature, they're gonna lose that HP, the damage dealt, until they take a short rest. They can't heal it. And on top of that, if you want to, you can wound them each time once per turn when you hit them. And so they'll take an extra 1d4 necrotic damage for every time you've wounded them until they succeed a save. 15 on a wisdom check.
Okay. And quick question, because it's the thing I'm worst at. How would I calculate a like bonus to hit for that?
Yeah, all good. So I'll tell you what. Basically, it's not like a plus anything weapon, right? So just treat it like you would any of the other strength weapons you're
Well,
proficient in.
see, the problem is I'm very bad at calculating strength
It's the
weapons.
same as your axe.
Yeah.
It's the
Thank
exact
you.
same.
Yeah, it's the same as your strength weapon
That's
stuff.
useful information. Sick.
Cool.
Okay.
So unfortunately, barbarians do not get to choose whether or not great swords are dex or strength.
Yeah. All
I'd
good.
love
But
to see that.
so 2d6 and then a d4 if you choose it.
Okay. And sorry, am I rolling to hit on that, or does that just happen?
You
You have
would
been
roll to
talking
hit.
about it like it just happens.
You'd rolled a hit. I mean, you have advantage,
Okay.
so I want you to try to get that crit.
Oh, that's fun. In 18, that's not. It's less than what we've been rolling.
That's with advantage?
Yes,
And remind me, what's your modifier to hit?
5.
Jay, this reminds me of Violence and Velaki all over again.
Yeah, that was a good one shot.
I enjoyed that. I just realized
Don't say
something.
that. Don't say that. Don't
So
talk
here's
about a
what we're gonna
one-shot
do.
in this.
Here's what we're gonna do for the future because you're my friend. This is me retconning the game. I'm at least making that a +1 weapon for future use for you because I made the AC high and I forgot that your strength was just a +2 even though you're a barbarian.
Question. Because I'm behind her, does her shield help?
You know what? You know what? For the funny? No, it doesn't. And because your 18 is now a 19 with a +1, meets it, beats it. Take your damage. Take your funny damage.
Happily. Fucking happily. Actually, real quick. I have 2 attacks. I'm gonna see if the other one works. Oh, wait. Yes, the other one works. That's a nat 20.
Crit, 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 crit.
So, okay. That's the original 26. Let me get wait, I don't have it now. Don't worry. I threw up all the negative stuff. So, original attack, it's 2d6. You said, ooh, this is 6. And I can choose on one of these to add the, like, 1d4 wounding thing.
That's right.
Sorry. Bad with information.
Yes. No, you're correct.
D4, we'd love to see a 4. Thank you. And then my second attack, it won't have the D4, but it is a crit.
I would say put it on the second attack so you can... Actually, no, because technically that's separate. I was going to say you could double it for the crit, but I don't think that's how this weapon works.
Right.
All good. Lovely. Roll
Okay,
your funny
so-
damage.
So for this, I don't... Another 6, wow. Some of this is apologetic.
It's a good thing Orsa doesn't want to be king, because this would be scary.
Yeah. Yeah. So... Hey, Jag.
Yeah.
I have a question. It's late, I know, and you have full freedom to say no. Could I be raging?
I'll give it to you. Take your extra damage.
Okay. Wow. Thanks. Oh, I didn't. What's the bonus to the weapon as well? I forgot to.
I just made it a +1
up.
for you.
Okay, so I mean the at the end the damage bonus.
Oh, the damage
Is-
bonus for the weapon. Just
Yes.
yeah. So
Is that the same as a great axe?
the way it works, the weapon does 2d6 damage, and then on
Yeah.
top of that you have the d4, and then you also have the +1.
Is there any? So there's no like how other weapons have a bonus on like the regular damage. There's no bonus on the d6s.
It's just a +1 bonus to the damage. So you
Gotcha.
do have a bonus, yes.
Sick. With all that added, that is 41 damage.
Orsa Lyjust? Of the Great Wood?
I think I'm using a familiar attack for this live channel, not for this for this campaign, but I would like to attempt to similar to that little thing Boing hopped on. I think I'm kind of using the sword like a cake cutter and just trying to pull down her back.
Excellent. As you do this, you hear the rip and the tear, and it is excellent. I have two things to do. One, I'm doing a funny. Hey Caleb,
What up?
I'm just gonna DM you this, and you'll keep this in your pocket for later. Enjoyed that bit. Caleb got a 72.
Oh.
Okay. Cool. Alright, we're good. I just need a little bit of clarification.
Okay. And now, as Orsa is attacking and the others are resting in the astral plane, what does B say?
B yawns and then says, "Damn, I wish he was weaker."
Oh my god.
Hey. Hey, Benni.
You rolled?
Yeah.
100.
Have you ever wondered what it would be like to watch, like, someone go from being a grape to a raisin?
Interesting question. I don't think I've thought about that before, but now that you pose the question, I am sort of trying to imagine what that would look like.
I appreciate that. Draw, isn't this so much nicer when it's not you?
Yeah, I guess.
Suddenly, I'm having a good night, guys.
I'm really glad. So I'm just gonna say,
Jay, you've been forgiven some of your crimes.
I appreciate
Jay,
it.
you're on thin ice.
That was me.
So
I'm not afraid of you.
I know.
Ari,
You helped.
basically, you guys did a lot of damage, and that was good. Ari got a 100 on the D100, so it was like, okay, what are we gonna do? And we've been talking. So what I did was, I took her remaining HP. Well, I took her max HP, and I divided it by 20.
Oh.
Jesus.
So, needless to say, she's not doing great.
It's like I don't actually want to win this battle, so.
Oh no, it's okay. It's my turn.
Is she alive?
She is alive.
That's scary.
Hey, Orsa.
Yeah.
Now, Orsa Lyjust, you know I'm quite fond of you.
Yeah. That's pretty fun.
Yeah, it is pretty fun. Do me a favor. I want you, real quick, to give me a moment.
Okay. Happily.
1.
That's
I had
bullying.
a kid do that to me today while I was trying to help another kid with homework.
That's bullying as well. All right. Lovely. Orsa?
Yeah.
She is going to take this opportunity, come in, and I'm going to make some attacks against you.
Mm-hmm.
She's frail. She's practically quivering, but she's still standing. She goes in for her first swing. Does a 19 hit Orsa Lyjust?
No,
No.
it does not.
Let's go. She goes in for a secondary hit, giving it everything she's got. A 28 most definitely hits, though.
Yes, it does.
Okay. That is going to be 13 points of slashing damage, which decreases your max by 13.
Oh, we played this game before.
That is 2 points of necrotic damage, And I'm going to roll my smite. Oh! Also,
Is
uh,
Justify?
what was that, my friend?
That's not something she's casting, right? That doesn't
No.
count as something she's casting. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, definitely. I appreciate you. I almost forgot about my special power. All good.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. 18 radiant. Oh, I almost forgot about improved divine smite, so that's one more. So make that 22 radiant.
Don't forget that.
Okay. 22.
And I'm going to channel divinity guiding strike to turn that 19 into a 29. Your max is going to decrease by another 12.
Yeah.
And finally, she does 34 points of radiant damage as she uses her final smite. I say final smite because there's no way she's surviving the next turn, but she fucks you up.
Yeah, oh no, she would. If that 71 wasn't halved by my rage.
Hey! She hits you again and again and again, Orsa, gritted teeth. And her helmet falls off, and you see the blood, like tears, dripping down her face. She grits her teeth, staring you eye to eye.
It doesn't even matter if I lose. I hope you know that.
And you can fight a fair fight to save your life, and you can't even fight an unfair one? Killed, you did something. Whatever it is, you've incapacitated everyone who stands around me, and yet you can't handle little old me? Wow. You really have fallen off.
You don't get it, do you? I'm not supposed to beat you. Orsa Lyjust. How dare you forget your ward?
There is nothing you could do to that insane girl that would ever be worth anything notable.
And she
I don't care what attack you've waged against her. There's nothing you have done in your life that will ever be more valuable than everything she has done.
Well,
you are a fickle leader and a tyrant on your best days.
be sure to tell her that for me when you find her. You know, it's funny. She's probably not far from where you killed me at this point.
Meanwhile, in the astral space.
Ah, shit, I was kidnapped? And lame.
What the fuck?
At least now you know what it feels like. That was a joke. Sorry. I know
You
it's a very
realize you're
tense
with me too,
situation.
so you've been kidnapped twice.
Oh fuck! You're so right.
You've
Man,
been
damn
double
it.
kidnapped here.
I've been double
You've been hit with
kidnapped.
the famous double map.
Oh.
Oh.
You think
You think you know a guy?
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah, you're one to talk, Jay.
Anyway, That's my turn, but I'm gonna legendary action.
Oh, oh.
Wait, I'm sorry. It was Justice's turn in initiative?
I just hit Orsa and then we were talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's about to be Aso's turn. Anyway, she starts glowing. Real good, actually.
Lovely.
That isn't great.
Okay, let me see. Eeny, meeny, miny. And above table. I'm gonna let you guys put it to a vote.
Fuck you.
You'd ever be me.
I'm afraid you're not on the list.
You're
fuck.
not there.
Iris, Orsa, or Cohen?
Oh, that's the options? Me.
Yeah.
Orsa.
Okay, but everyone here gets to
No.
vote, so...
No, not Orsa.
Fuck you. I'm not even at half my health. Well, I'm almost at half my health right now. This is my job. I'm the tank. I take
What
things.
kind of barbarian are you again?
I'm a totem barbarian. Totem
Okay. I vote Orsa, and it'll be alright. They resist this damage.
Alright.
It'll be alright.
Okay, never mind then. I guess I do vote for.
I see you're a sheep. Alright.
What am I gonna let you
Well,
do?
Yeah,
alright.
because I kind of
Unconscious
just
body?
realized that the other
That's a
two
death
options
thing.
are unconscious.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless no.
I can't be
dying for me.
self-sacrificial here if, no offense, if the sacrifice is my life this early in the campaign and I don't have a backup character, like,
Yeah,
nah.
definitely. So you guys vote Orsa? I'm not
Yeah.
hearing a vote
I
from
still-
Ari, Caleb, and I'll even give Jay one because I love you so much.
No, no,
I have
I
no
disagree.
opinion.
I really don't even know what this vote is for.
Who's gonna
Someone's
get...
going to
supposed to.
blow up and die.
Me.
Oh yeah, Bear.
Yeah, JB.
There's
Bear's
not-
not on the
Bear,
list.
Bear
neither
is not
Bear
an
nor
option.
B are options.
Actually,
Damn.
narratively, can I change my vote?
Cohen. Sure. Change your vote.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm with Jay here.
You're voting Cohen? We got 2 votes Cohen.
doesn't do the majority.
I got 2 votes Cohen, and I've got 2 votes Orsa, I believe. Ari. You didn't.
Ari,
You were
I am at
abstaining, Ari.
barely half my health.
Sure, it'll be Orsa.
Fucking stop.
Aw.
And Ben, don't think I will forget that. You're also getting banned.
All right.
I thought about it. I was like, wait, that's good lore. Come on.
Okay, just because you've lost someone important doesn't mean all of us want to.
Orsa,
Yes.
Character development.
you watch, and in this astral space, Iris watches a very familiar sight as Lord Hero Justice wraps her arms around Orsa.
Oh, it's
And-
just a hug.
And you watch the two of them explode into a ball of light.
Oh.
Question.
Not just the hug.
Yes.
Mechanically, what is this?
You're not dead, it's
A hug.
okay.
Duh.
No, is this a spell?
Mechanically, it's a legendary action, which is, in this case, not a spell. But I can DM you, as long as you promise not to tell the others.
Mm-hmm. I just want to see if there's a way for me to fuck up your plans.
Sounds like spell to me. I don't know. Someone's channeling magic. I think that's spell.
I think that'll make you like it a little more. Anywho, Orsa's gone. Also, you can come back from the ethereal plane at any time.
You said Orsa's gone.
Orsa is gone, and our good friend Hero Justice also exploded, yes.
Well, okay. Well, this is the most important thing. I better have this fucking spell. I'll be very mad at past me. Do I not get it? Oh, I don't get it.
What were you looking for?
Wait, never mind. I'm dumb. Never mind. It's just a level 1 spell. Okay, cool. I'm just stupid. I'm going to cast Detect Magic to see if that was evocation. What the hell? If it was evocation or a fancy teleport spell.
Absolutely. While it was not a traditional spell, you do find the School of Magic after a moment. It was Conjuration. So, teleport adjacent.
Could I use my Arcana to weave together a possible location?
Absolutely.
All right, let's roll some Arcana. Yeah, we're definitely gonna burn a luck point on that one. 22.
With a 22. You find yourself pointed toward the ocean. Not the ocean, back in the direction of the Great Wood, but out to sea.
This is very stupid. This is a very stupid plan, but this is a plan made with not a whole lot of time considering what the circumstances are. Could I possibly take a few levels of exhaustion to upcast a form of dimension door that reopens this teleportation?
So you can go back? So you can follow?
So I can follow.
Are you going alone or are you taking your friends? That's my question.
I am not taking Saris, probably.
Not taking Saris. Cohen is unconscious. Iris is unconscious, although, yeah.
He's there. I'll take Iris.
Iris,
Iris got spared the dying.
Yeah, definitely. All right. Hey, Bee, Bear, Iris, the three of you watch as Aso sets Saris down, and seemingly going to get Iris. Something magical is about to happen.
Iris, I don't know if you can hear me. Pop back into your body. You got a singular hit point. Let's go do this. I trust you have at least one healing spell in your repertoire.
All right, do I get to come back into my body? Is that what was happening?
Yeah, you can do it. You got a hit point now.
Nice. Iris kind of like very groggily, like gets up, like I'm guessing she's like flat on her face, kind of like picks herself up on the elbow. Are you gonna get me killed? Where are we? What is this?
We're going on a little field trip.
Oh my god, give me a second.
No, we can't. We physically can't take a second because they teleported, and if they are on a ship, it is moving. So, nope, we're going now.
Fine.
As this is happening, Bear and Bee, you feel yourselves beginning to fade from the castle as you realize your bodies are probably moving too far away. Do you have anything to say to
fuck.
Iris, who can still see you?
Do drugs, eat teeth.
See you later.
What?
And they're gone, Iris. They are no longer ghosts to you. And you two,
Do drugs, eat teeth.
as also upcasts, are gonna teleport away.
How
Can
many
I-
emotion points does
As
that
I
take?
do this,
'Cause
can I
know that
heal
shit
myself?
we'll say, don't worry, we'll get to that next week for sure. But you're gonna get to heal yourself.
Okay,
I know
thank
that
God.
this was a load of magical horseshit.
Hey guys, can I do
Before-
can I do a scene with JB?
No.
Okay. Deva? We're downstairs and quite a bit of time has passed and Jacoby has cleaned up. If you choose to go back to see Jacoby, that is. My bad. Where's Deva? Where's Deva? Jay, are you dead?
Yeah, of course. Yep, I was muted. My bad.
Oh, good. You're with Jacoby?
Of course.
Yeah, Jacoby's cleaning up, putting the seats away, you know, taking the water pitcher, and now that everything's been, you know, now that everyone's had their water, is probably cleaning the goblets, cleaning the pitcher, etc. A very efficient young man, for sure.
Mhm.
That was nice. I hope to see them soon.
I wouldn't count on it, little one. I think they're caught up with all of the fighting, and I've barely crossed paths with Lord Orsa, and our friendships align. So
I understand. I have a good feeling. Oh.
what?
And reaching into his pocket, King Jacoby is going to pull out a little bag, opening it up, holding up a piece of chocolate. Spy Master also...
Look at that!
I love it when they leave me gifts. Would you like one?
You want me to bring you chocolate?
No, it's... Oh, you would do it anyway. I think it's interesting.
Yes,
I love that she hides it.
that's true.
It's okay. I love you too.
I don't feel any sort of jealousy towards council member also, so
Okay.
I need no reassurances on that.
All right. Well, I'm going to set these aside because dinner is soon. But thank you. I am going to have two.
You may do whatever you wish.
I've got to have my discipline.
I break the chocolate in half and I hand it to him.
Let's go! Yeah.
You are the king of this land.
I suppose.
Kings don't have to eat their dessert after dinner.
I suppose so.
Also, I'm sending Counselor Megara and Deva a strongly worded sending.
Excellent. I can't wait for that. Guys,
Girl, I betrayed all of you except Orsa. Fuck off.
No. That's what you think.
Nope,
That's
you
what you
betrayed
think.
us. You betrayed Orsa. That's just how it works.
You separated me from my council while they also you count now.
And your daughter.
While they're getting fucking attacked. You have done
Yeah.
worse than
So that
sending
you
me into
wouldn't
battle.
get attacked.
You have done worse than sending me into battle.
so
You are your own damn self in a battle. You could have avoided it. That's what I was giving you.
I love this. Hey, everyone.
I am
Yeah.
going to inform your little king that his favorite jester is a bitch, and then show him
You're
all the
not
bears. And
allowed near my
actually,
king. Thank you
no.
so much.
my
You already
daughter
forgot the
has
route.
said messages.
Sending it. Fuck sending. I forgot. Yeah, no, screw it. I'm sending to
So
Jacoby. I'm
They
snitching.
don't have to be in the room.
You don't know
I'm
that Deva did
snitching
anything.
live.
I mean, you can.
I'm
You have
Um,
no
snitching
fucking
live
idea.
on the internet.
Orsa does.
The only reason that you think.
Do you think he's
Yeah.
stupid enough to see what happened and realize, oh no, that sorry was not. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I'm just saying Ben can't send to Jacoby right now.
Yeah.
That is true.
You know what my favorite thing is? I promised
What,
you guys
killing people.
15,000 gold, and you did not get to pick it up.
Oh.
That is what I am most upset about.
Here's the thing. I was like very loose, like, yeah, okay. I know at one point I want to ambush you guys. And then Jay was like, Orsa. I'm gonna give Orsa a shot. So yeah. So you guys were
Jake sent me a message and said, "Do you trust the party?" And I said, "I trust Orsa." So I got Orsa.
What did I do?
Well,
What did I do?
What did I do?
what did Bear do?
Yeah, what did Bear
Okay,
do?
that's the most.
Yeah.
What did Bear do?
What did Bear do?
That didn't
Why
do
are you
it.
aligned
That's
with
true.
Justice?
Guys,
Wait, real
honestly-
question. Why are you aligned with Justice?
So, don't worry about it, guys.
There's
And how is
yeah.
Justice alive?
Right, why
We'll
is
get
she
to that
keeping-
next session.
That I actually don't know.
Oh, for the record,
Because
you guys
now-
just didn't get her down to 0 HP during the fight. Like,
She was in heavy
by a
plate armor and got
cannonball.
hit by a cannon.
I have
She
established that
shouldn't
as
have
a
been able to
legendary
live.
action, this woman can teleport.
Oh, that
Oh
is true.
shit.
Yeah.
That is true.
Sorry, guys.
Forgot about that issue.
That's why
Yeah.
it's so important there was 24 hours between this
You know
fight
what's
and
funny is that
the
I was
last one.
Yeah, you guys
going
thought it
to
was.
say
Yeah?
that like, oh, maybe we shouldn't put her in this scene because like we should take her armor to be proof that she died. But then Jack's like, oh yeah, her sword's here. I was like, oh okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right,
I
You
was
go.
also thinking that because I wanted the chest plate. I wanted to put it up on my wall. And I was like, you know what? If I can just get a piece.
I mean, you guys can probably get it at one point for sure.
Or we're gonna have,
Don't
we're
talk
gonna
like
have
we're
fucking
friends right
water combat. This is gonna be the worst.
It's okay, guys. It's gonna be different.
Iris is gonna go,
Don't say
I wonder
that.
how durable seaweed is. And just... Iris is gonna do destroy water and use a fucking water glitch to get us out of breathe.
I'm excited.
there a destroy air spell that works within people's lungs.
Oh my.
I'm contemplating ways to.
Hey, here's my question. How does this bitch have a shield?
Oh, you guys thought that she brought all of her items to that one fight? Girly's got an arsenal.
No,
bestie.
Jag, I thought that you
Girlie's
cared
got
about
an
us and our mental
arsenal.
health.
To be
Yeah.
fair, you
That's
didn't
what I
tell us
thought.
how long she's just been around.
be
I guess that's
fair-
fair though.
No, that's true.
To
Well,
be
she,
fair,
yeah.
I knew once that she went overboard and Jeg alluded to the fact that it was either not
Not
just
her,
Justice
yeah.
or that she was still alive. Oh,
Yeah, guys. As soon as you guys
I'm
knocked her in
vibing.
the
I think it's
water,
fine.
it was like, oh, I can do a funny thing? I can do a funny?
Well, have you considered just
Could've had
allowing
Iris's.
her to drown and for us to just kind of have a good session today?
Yeah.
You know what? I think it's
I
funny
should
that
put
you're
Iris,
doing this
like,
the
hold her under
second
the water
week
with
I
fire.
don't
mean,
have there.
You know, guys,
I
if
think
that
it's
was
really funny.
if that was the human that you believe her to be, then of course I
Oh,
would.
I didn't believe her to be human. I just didn't care what she was because I knew that
Yeah,
all
you,
of us warlords are something wrong.
you pointed out that she was like super not supposed to be able to see, and I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Yes.
I would not be surprised if she didn't train with her eyes closed or covered.
True.
The shit people do to train themselves to be warriors is insane.
Yeah,
yeah, I
Crazy.
get blind sense at some point.
you do.
I have a level 20 also sheet just to see what I can do
Yo,
later in life.
I
can't.
And I was also running damage calcs with Dante.
Nice.
Dude, Orsa is technically, we don't mechanically do anything about it. Orsa's technically working with about half his hearing at all times.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that, chat. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry
Live
about that, chat.
viewers.
Yeah,
You
chat.
need to hit the goddamn gym. You need to put some weights up.
God.
For my ears?
No, for your plus 2 to strength.
For your plus
Oh,
strength.
oh, I was gonna say, I was like, sorry, I
You
didn't
can't
realize it
give
was.
you any crazy weapons until you start
Oh,
racking
don't
some
worry, I've
weight
got
up.
plans.
You.
Me and Jake have plans.
We do have plans. I'm really excited. I've got like a list full of things for Orsa. I will say, you picked a
Yeah,
good
half of
feat,
those
but
don't seem to be happening.
what was that?
Half of those don't seem to be happening. 'Cause it
Oh,
seemed
one of
like
them
this
I
would be-
specifically set up by doing this to you.
Oh, very cool.
Where do you think those bracers are, bestie?
I'm gonna come to your house and beat you up. You know how you like said you don't. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have your
I'm gonna
Snapchat
do that.
location on.
Okay, well,
How
guys,
long would it
we're gonna
take
end
you
this.
to drive?
I'm
Oh,
trying.
are you still live?
I am still live, so we're gonna
Oh,
say,
I thought we ended like 10 minutes ago. 'cause
No,
we were
guys,
chatting
I-
shit.
everyone have a great night, okay? Take
Good
care.
night.
Goodbye.
Bye, guys.
Bye, chat.
Don't forget to
I
rate
have a
somebody.
case of the eeps, so I'm gonna head to bed.
Good night.
I
There's
also have
8
a case
people
of